Hey guys, you could probably already tell this video is going to be a little bit different, judging, well, of course, by that title. So, this dungeon that the party's currently in, suffice to say, it's filler content. It's not good. It's quite terrible, in fact. The encounters are awful, the, experience of the players is mostly just not having turns at all or turning their blades against their allies, which of course fits for certain campaigns, but here this was a little too much. I was getting frustrated by it, they were getting frustrated by it, and at this point as well, it's been a long run of Kingmaker. We've had 52 episodes of this, 3 hours each, every week for a year and a half. Well, not every week, but you know what I mean. And at this point, it's never been my own creation. Sure, I have changed things here and there, I've changed things narratively, but at this point in the campaign, there's not much I can change, because it's the confluence of all the other events and other things that have happened. And the thing I wish I could change the most is the encounters. Is the constant combat that is not just in this dungeon here, by the way, but is in the rest of the levels of the campaign. From 16 here to 20. It's combat, 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 combat. No social encounters, no different ways of earning experience points. It's honestly baffling how much Kingmaker feels like it changed. Because you remember the Rushlight tournament. You remember investigating the what was it? It was the exploding, teleportation out of people's bodies and stuff from the seedlings. It was investigating Varnhold. It wasn't all just combat after combat after combat. And I think my players deserve better, honestly. Of course, I'm going to collect all of what I think about Kingmaker in a different video, so I won't go on about this. You'll hear me also talk about this stuff at the end of this video. So, at this point, yes, don't expect any more Kingmaker. We're ready to move on, we're ready to go to something different, and we'll say the canonical ending of Kingmaker was with the end of with the Pytaxian arc there. So yeah, just wanted to give you guys that heads up. There's a lot more to come in the coming weeks, about 3 or 4 weeks, about a month. I want to get back in and get into something that is much more interesting to watch as well, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sit here for 3 hours watching these guys painstakingly go through a combat that takes way too long, So, yeah, I want to do better. I'll see you guys later. And there we are. Hey guys, episode 52 at this point of Kobold Kingmaker. Welcome back, welcome back. With nothing needing to be said, who wants to do the recap?
As usual, I'm up for it unless somebody else needs the point.
Go for it.
All right. Yeah. So we are down. I need to mute this. There we go. We are down in the dungeon beneath Candlemere Island, investigating the darkness below. We had just had a battle with some of Pharasma's corrupted Grave Knights, where we had to heal up for a bit. Venturing forward, we saw several carvings depicting unfortunate scenes of suffering and death. We were very clearly in some kind of a really dark place. We fought off a banshee that gave us some trouble. We saw an ancient writing room that had writings on boards relating to the summoning of a certain occult entity, Yog-Sothoth, which Perrin destroyed that evidence. And then we encountered a room of cultists with these chimes that were dampening sound somehow. And 3 cultists, they mistook us at first for other cultists, but we just openly provoked them into combat. We didn't even try to pretend or play around with that. And then a secret door eventually led us into a cavern where we encountered a massive black entity with multiple eyes, mouths, and tentacles, making terrible sounds, and we readied for battle.
Mm-hmm. And as those eyes, those maws, keep sort of reappearing and disappearing along this fleshy black morass, it seems as though the teeth are essentially biting their way out from underneath all of that mass, and then being swallowed up again and again by it. But you guys don't have much time to consider exactly what this thing is, or it's already sort of swarming its way towards you all. I need your initiatives.
All right, so who's up for killing this very quickly?
Oh yes, fast.
Yeah, we should do that.
Alright. It will roll its as well. And you guys, most of you are just not as prepared as you would have hoped. But Parent, we'll start with you. What do you do?
What in the world is this thing? I'm gonna do a recall knowledge on it.
Okay. Occultism will be the check, of course. Something so
Arcana?
otherworldly. Oh, yes, of course. Because you have universal theory. You can make anything an Arcana check, or any of the other 3 magical skill checks. So, you recognize this pretty easily as a shoggoth. They are these advanced versions of Givering Mouthers, and, well, yeah, they're this sort of alien species that somehow, some ways, and sometimes shows up in the material plane. So, what do you want to know about it? One thing.
What kind of special abilities does it have?
So, it's most notable for you and for your purposes at the moment here. Actually, I do need a will save from you, real quick.
Oh boy.
Dangerous knowledge to recall.
That's scary.
You start to push through something. No, it's not something. It's that constant voicing, that syllabizing from these many mouths that are clawing their ways out in different languages. It is a maddening cacophony of, well, sound in your ears, and it could very well take over your mind with some sort of confusion. But it is an auditory effect.
Alright, for my remaining actions, I cast Banish.
Okay, well,
Oh.
remember that
Alright.
this is an incapacitation effect, and
Oh,
you were
it
casting
sure
it
does.
against a high-level creature. You can still try, of course, but it'll have to critically fail.
Or fail. Yeah, but
Well, if it fails,
mean,
it
it has to
upgrades to a
critically fail.
success.
Yeah.
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 Yep, I'm still going through with it.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I mean, that Naga randomly just got petrified.
Mm,
Oh!
it is
Ow.
resisting it pretty harshly, and unfortunately the backlash hits you. You become stunned 1 for the purpose of it.
Roll the
I'd say it was worth the try, but I really don't think it was.
listen, I had to try.
It was a good idea, mostly.
That's my turn.
Okay, so with you trying to quickly end things, it's not going to be that easy. The creature starts to sort of slither and slurp its way across the room here, and you notice that its many pseudopods, its many sort of like tentacle-like appendages, are really long and would really easily hit one of you. But first thing it does is not that. The first thing is it starts to clamber up the wall here, sort of sticking to it with these whatever octopuses have. There's plunger things. Yes, whatever they are.
There's
And with that, it is starting an engulfing effect. It's trying to overtake each of you. And I need a reflex save from everybody here.
Goody.
everybody.
As it sort of moves over each of you and back down to the bottom, just about there. Okay.
I'll clear point that.
As you guys find
I can-
yourselves flattened against the wall here, as many of these mouths and eyes are overtaking you in this torrent here. Heba, you're able to get away from it. Aerith, Gaz,
Oh, you click it.
Yarmsir are not so lucky themselves. Giraffe, though, you are critically succeeding because your tempered reflexes, you're able to dodge away very quickly there.
Yay.
So, for those of you who did fail, do take 24 points of damage as this acid overtakes you, as you're engulfed by the many sort of like portions of the creature put into different parts of it, and it seems like the inside is full of acid. Gaz, you, because you did critically fail still, take double damage
Double
on
that,
that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I figured.
So, third thing, of course, is that you are all being brought with it when you failed. Here, I got you, Yarmsir. I'm gonna put you all here, but you are inside of the other creature, of course. And because of that, you have to hold your breath, elsewise you will be suffocating in the sort of acid of the inside of these creatures. You are grabbed 1 and slowed 1. Actually, there's no grabbed 1, but you know what I mean. You get the sensation that this is really going to eat you away if you stay in here. This acid burns greatly, and there are these maws on the inside that are now sort of tearing open the flesh and biting you from the inside of the creature itself. So yeah,
my God.
not great.
That's bad.
As its final action is that Engulf gives it 2 strides as well. It is going to send a pseudopod slicing up towards Giraffe, and with these many sort of maws growing on it, they're gonna bash into you, Giraffe, there.
Yep, just calling out right now. Got the
Thank
glimpse
you.
going for you.
Mm-hmm. It hurts, but
On that second roll's damage.
yes. There we are. And enfeebled or stupefied?
We're doing the. I'm gonna do the enfeeble for this.
Okay. Getting this thing weaker. Trying to find some redemption in an otherworldly mind, or at least you have some pity for it. And yeah, that'll be its turn, as now we find our allies stuck within it here. Gaz, before we get to you as well, like I said, you're being eaten away from the inside. So you 2 take this damage. For 29.
That's a lot more.
Mm-hmm. And remember that when you are engulfed by a creature, you take the engulfing damage at the end of your turn as well, if you do not escape from it.
Alright. It's, we can see the disease we're escaping, by the way. I didn't know if that's intended.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
That is... Even with my stats, that is not doable.
It's a 13 or higher on the dice.
Yeah. With my luck. I'm probably gonna try and just bust us out, potentially, maybe.
Okay.
I will have to overdrive for that first.
Trying to get everything into gear here. Because that is a manipulate action and you are grabbed, I do need a DC 5 flat check.
Yep, I figured.
Trying to maneuver within this creature. Unfortunately, you're just squeezed tight, and your first attempt is just failing because of that. You have no way of activating your abilities.
Incredibly frustrating. Gaz is going to just straight up punch out
Okay.
with what little he can muster from inside.
It is off guard while you are inside of it, so that's something going for you. And as you punch out with the Pantograph Gauntlet, the gauntlet is light enough and small enough that you can make this attack as well. Roll the damage. 25, alright. Unfortunately, you don't deal enough damage from the inside to tear your way out with this strike, but it might be envenomed. Emphasis
I
on
mean, it won't, but...
might with a creature of this magnitude and rolling extra 20s. Yes. So, anything else?
Yes, I shall do a second attack.
Okay. One more attempt from the inside. It won't hit, unfortunately. You're just being jostled around from the inside. You don't have a good, line to whatever you're trying to hit. It sort of skids off the side of the insides of it.
Got him.
Alright. Kiva, seeing many of your allies sort of fall into this morass of mauls, what do you do?
Right. So, I can almost certainly aid somebody, I suppose, right?
Yes, guys. Aid in what way?
I need to try to help somebody break out, I think.
Or sorry, Kiba, since you're on the outside of it, those on the inside aren't affected by the aura, but I do need a will save from you, Kiba, against the maddening cacophony of it as well.
Will save.
Start of your turn.
I can't tell which side of it is better to be on.
Yeah, that's the trouble of it. Kiba. Gaz, take that 19 because that's the engulf damage that we missed last time. Kiba with a 30. You are overtaken by this cacophony. It's maddening, and it's causing you to just lash out at anything. Everything seems like a threat to you at this point. You are confused for a round. And since you start your turn confused, you will use your last all three actions attacking Giraffe here.
Fun.
That kind of fight. Giraffe, all of a sudden you feel a gash at your back there as Kiba's lashing out wildly. What damage to you, Giraffe? 24.
Here we
At
go.
least you didn't crit. Most of these have maps, so I don't feel too bad.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Watch them all crit now.
Missed by one as you quickly turn around, just barely parrying it. The last one certainly misses as his strength is waning. Unfortunately,
God.
though, that is going to be Kiba's turn. Giraffe, at the start of yours, I need a will save.
Alrighty. Now, keep in mind the closest creature is the enemy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this will suck.
I'm actually going to put you guys on 20 feet there as well, so we remember that this is a 20 feet thing. But because
Thanks.
the shoggoth is so tall, you still can hit it in melee, Giraffe.
I'm
But
gonna
30.
roll that.
Okay, probably good idea.
So that's one less.
Unless the DC of 38, 13, because, well, fighters uniquely do not get master will saves. Every other class does, essentially. You're stuck. You're confused. You're overtaken by the maddening cacophony. Now, because you're confused, you only use your simple bread and butter. You do not use any special abilities, so you're just striking.
Oh, I almost forgot. On
Yep.
Kiva's weapon was this.
Okay, so Giraffe.
Oh, yay!
Sorry, I'm going to quickly do this for Giraffe.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Actually, I don't know why I did that. Because, Giraffe, that's something you need to roll because it's your own defenses. I'll give you that chance. But it's still a failure.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Come on.
Yeah, so
I'm helping.
as you're for allies' damage is turning against each other. You take 33 points of damage from that poison giraffe and are under the effects of the Cerulean Scourge.
That's not good.
But now, Giraffe, you are at least close to the enemy, and you have these weapons. Just make regular strikes, 1, 2, and 3, against it.
Alrighty.
With the same weapon, or?
With what would be bread and butter. So if you use like blood,
Hatchet, Mangosh, then hatchet again, I
Yeah.
guess.
something like that. That'll hit. Or 26 points of damage there. Maybe it
A lot of these things is
Oh
going.
boy,
inside.
it doesn't take cold damage.
doesn't seem to take cold damage for some reason. It's resistant. Perhaps accustomed to sort of the cold of the void. This should be hitting here as well. All the damage there. Another 22. Seems also resistant to some other part of that. Maybe its mind can be afflicted by this poison. Not so.
Uh,
But one more strike is a natural 20 from Giraffe with a bloodthirst. So you already go wild in combat. This is no different to you. You just slice out at all these maws that are just gnashing at you and these eyes that are blinking at you. You're accustomed to it, but unfortunately, it seems as
It
if
has critical resistance.
it's critical resistance because it is an ooze, or it's sort of adjacent to an ooze. Its form just like morphs around all your hits, so hitting really hit hard doesn't seem to do as much. See if
Oh
it
boy,
gets.
well at least I got damage off. Not on Kiba.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that'll be your turn. Now, turning to the inside of the creature with the jaws gnashing at you, Yarmsir, you're getting eaten away for the first part of your turn. 29.
great. Okay, so it's an ooze, you say. Yarmsir would like to try to get through that DC 5 check to make this from the inside of it.
Okay. So, sealed in the packet, a pressurized puff implosion dust causes amorphous creatures to compress and shrink by hardening and evaporating the liquid components of their physical form. It's effective at weakening water elementals, air elementals, oozes, and other creatures the GM determines are similarly amorphous, which I would absolutely determine this to be amorphous. So yeah. Release it inside of it, this dust, trying to render it inert. Rolls a 5. Which still,
Still a success.
unfortunately, succeeds. Its fortitude is monstrous as a creature like this.
Yeah, figured. That's the only save that I have as well. Does it take an action to release it if I'm inside it?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Well, that's both of my actions considering I'm slowed.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, yeah, you mix it up and then you activate to interact to unleash it,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that would be all your actions. I do need you to be taking a little bit more damage here from the engulfing damage on the end of your turn. So 12 there. What's the success effect here? The target increases in size one step up to its normal size.
Yeah. So basically, it's like a normal poison.
Oh, okay. I don't know why. Yeah,
How it
I
works.
see it. Alright, so, Parenth. Unfortunately, you find yourself within as well. You take some of the eating away damage. Now remember, Parenth, if you are holding your breath, which all of you are, if you try to cast a spell or use voice sort of actions, that will cause you to immediately go unconscious and start suffocating.
Yep, I only have one action, so I can't cast spells anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna try to get out of it.
Okay. Your acrobatics, you are
No, I was
having a
doing
terrible
it. I was
time.
actually attacking it from the inside. I probably should have escaped. Oh well.
Oh, well, either way, you can use your attack roll as an escape, like skill check.
That
But
failed either way. Huh.
either way, yes.
That was my one action.
Trying to pull yourself free doesn't work, and you do take some more damage while you're stuck inside of it. 13. Not the worst, but as we get around to its turn once more, it seems also to be reconstituting its form steadily, even though it's actually pretty injured. It's showing some signs of wear. It is going to shift across the way, away from Giraffe, bring you all inside with it, of course, and go to about here, next to Kiba. From here, it's going to lash out with a pseudopod. One of those tentacles filled with mauls attacks you here. You will be critically struck because of the off guard from being confused. But luckily, when you are confused and you are attacked, you can have a DC 11 flat check to be broken out of the confusion. So roll your DC 11.
Oh.
Failure by 1. You are still
Oh my
confused
goodness.
for the whole round. So when we get around to your turn again, you need to make another will save. But for now, yeah, you are stuck being confused and off guard, which mostly is effective for you right now because you can't take reactions while you're confused. But yeah. As it hits you so harshly, it is going to try to wrap that pseudopod around you. Luckily, you enfeebled it, so it has a lesser athletics check. But even then, it very easily wraps its way around you. Even then, with a critical success, you are restrained in its grasp. No, not a great time right now for you. Gaz, you're steadily being eaten away from the inside there. Oh, and it does take a little bit of resistance.
Basically can't pass that.
And I'll be able to. Gaz, what do you do?
Goodness me. Oh boy, oh boy. This is getting very dicey. I'll try to, well, escape.
Mm-hmm.
Not much else I can do. Let's roll some athletics.
Trying to pull yourself free. 10 plus your modifier, total of 37 against its escape DC, which is 40 from the inside. Trying, but these jaws are keeping you down.
I'll try again with map, I believe, right?
Yes, with map.
Oh,
45. 18 is exactly what you need because minus 5 goes down to 40 and 40 is the DC. Somehow, some way, you just get yourself pulled up and out from one of those maws and free from its acidic body. Now you can breathe, now you can act quicker. And that was your turn, though. It'll be at the end of it here. So,
yep.
Kiba, when we come around to your turn, you're no longer confused, but I do need a new will save for the maddening cacophony.
Yay.
Feel as though if you can push through, and you do, you are not going to be maddened anymore. You're used to the sounds in the air now, but you're still wrapped so tightly in its grasp. Certainly a problem.
Wow, about time. Well, I guess first things first, I try to escape, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So
Wait,
athletics for that, huh?
It's athletics, acrobatics, or your unarmed attack modifier.
Question.
Sorry, Yarmasier.
Am I technically swallowed by it because I have a bitter rune on my armor?
You are engulfed by it, not swallowed.
Gotcha.
They're
so
two
it's
different things. Yeah, swallow whole and engulf are two different abilities. Let me look at bitter though. If it specifically says swallow whole.
It says engulf and swallow.
Oh, it says both. Okay. So what does the bitter rune do?
You're sickened 1.
Yeah.
It is sickened 1. Okay. I don't believe a modifier of 1 would have changed many things. I hope it wouldn't have, but
Sorry, I
remember what you have, if it's pertinent. Kiba, 42 against its DC right now of 44. Just not enough. Get yourself free of this restraining grasp.
Not a whole lot I can do, elsewise I'm just gonna try again.
Okay.
That counts as
Map.
attack penalty, right?
Mm-hmm. You're exerting yourself. You're trying to get yourself free of it.
Okay, just subtract 5 from it. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
missing.
can. Yeah, easily enough.
Ah!
Even so, your efforts are futile at this point.
Okay, let me check the wording of a certain... Uplifting overtures, not manipulate. I'm gonna sing an uplifting overture at Parenth.
Okay.
Try to aid his.
If you could see Parents, unfortunately,
Probably can't see him.
you have no line of effect to Parents.
F.
So it's not transparent.
No, it's not a transparent guy.
Oh my god.
Those are tough.
So am I the only one not engulfed by it?
He was grabbed by it.
Ah, he's grabbed.
By some of the pseudopods, but not inside of it, though.
Okay. Right. Since I can't see them, I'm gonna sing Courageous Anthem Aura 1 round.
Okay. That out on everybody. So, you sing that out, hoping Giraffe to do something here. We go to them.
So,
Hmm?
first the confused goes away. Because
It
that
goes
only lasts
away? Yes,
I have to
but
make the save again, don't I?
you do need to make the save again. It's this maddening cacophony.
I hate this.
5 on a dice is
I
going
hate
to
this.
be a failure, at least not a critical failure, so you're only going to be confused for 1 round again. But I will say, trying to figure out if you need to. Yeah, I'm going to have you roll 1d2 to see if you attack Kiba or the Shoggoth, since you would have to step here and then you would be in range of both of them. 1 for Kiba, 2 for the Shoggoth. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. So I can actually make 3 attacks if I use my lunge. All 3.
Yes. Well, so here's the thing about confusion. You cannot use any special abilities. You can only take the strike action.
Or well,
Even
can I
if
move up?
there's- Yeah, you certainly can move up. Yeah, move and attack. That's all. Basically, all
Give
confusion
Kiba a
allows.
glare, scaring him before going to attack the creature.
Mm-hmm. He was already wrapped around by many of the pseudopods, so you're just chopping into those. Well, okay. This is the time when we get Giraffe's nat 20s.
Of course,
Yes.
now. Against the creature that can't take crit damage.
At the very least, it's guaranteeing something here.
That's true.
Lash once and then twice into it. Another hit there. It's looking surprisingly injured. Its form doesn't hold itself together all that easily.
Let's just hope it stays the closest creature compared to Kiba.
Mm-hmm.
Kiba, let it engulf you so I can only attack it.
Use a reminder to make this save.
Oh shoot.
Oh yes,
Yeah, I need
for
to make that
Giraffe.
save.
Mm-hmm. That'll be a
Oh,
critical
thank goodness.
success. You are no longer
So that
poisoned.
completely
Wonderful.
Woo!
Completely gone.
Ooh.
Yeah, you keep putting that stuff in my coffee.
Mm-hmm. So, speaking of Yarmsir, you're being eaten away again on the inside of it.
It's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Yarmsir would like to escape now,
Okay,
using unarmed attacks.
39.
Does the DC lower when it's sickened?
The DC would absolutely lower. Everything lowers. While it's sickened, its DC was 40, now it's 39. So yes, you
Right.
pull yourself
Alright,
free.
Yarmsir scampering.
Scamper.
That would keep me at 35 feet.
Mm-hmm.
By
The kobolds scamper away from the enemy. A little bit of extra
gasping
distance.
and spitting out acid from
Mm-hmm.
his gullet. That's it for his turn.
So, going back to Parenth here, Parenth, you also take some of the eat away damage.
Guess it's my turn to try to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Find it in a second.
It's desperately trying to get away from, well, certain doom on the inside of it.
second. This should have a +2 item thing for greater slick, but it's not pulling it for some reason, so...
Sure, yeah. You remember that. Unfortunately, though, as you are desperately... Oh, wait, no, yeah, +2. And with the DC reduction. Sorry, I see a failure on it, but you're not actually trying to escape from its athletics. You're trying to escape from the engulf DC, which you do succeed at, so you're out.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go say hi to Yarmsir.
Okay. Rushing across there.
Like, we can start a cat fight if we both get confused.
There you go, yeah. Move yourself away from them. So, that being said, we go back to its turn. At this point, as Kiba's engulfed and it's being badly attacked by Giraffe, it is going to once again try to engulf some of you here, sort of slurping up the side of the cliff here, and like a tidal wave overwhelming Kiba, Giraffe, and then going back down onto Gaz as well, before sort of moving this way. I need a reflex save.
Just to get eaten again.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, you weren't able to get away in time. 36 on Giraffe. Doesn't mean Giraffe, you fail. You are engulfed by it and brought along.
Again? I can't win with these kinds of attacks.
But at least you are uniquely able to slice in the inside of it, so maybe that'll be good. Either way,
At least I'll stay in range. It doesn't matter if I get mad and I'll only have one target. This actually works out.
Gaz dives away from it. Kiba, I need your reflex save.
I need a reflex save. Got it.
Yes. Doing engulfing everybody as it sort of like moves over top of you guys, essentially. 13, 37. Unfortunately, your reflexes have never been your greatest asset. You are also engulfed by it.
True.
You're also engulfed by it.
Amazing.
But since it seems like things have been reversed here, now everybody on the outside was inside, and everybody who was outside is now inside. It does mean, Kiba,
Blow
you
it
are
up.
no longer restrained by the pseudopods, but rather just grabbed by the interior of it. You guys are also slowed. 1.
Considering the whole topology of a shoggoth, is there even an outside and inside of that thing?
Well, it sort of folds in and out of itself whenever it wants to.
It's like a
making new
Mobius
laws.
strip.
Yeah, kind of. Giraffe,
It's doing
DC.
that thing about inverting a sphere.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That whole like 10-minute video about inverting one sphere. Giraffe, DC 11 flat check because you have been damaged by its engulfing. We're still confused on the inside of it, but also you guys each take 23 points of damage from the engulfing action.
Oh.
Final action. As it rushes down this way, sort of slurping about the room, trying to look for its other prey here. Aerith, it strikes out towards you, but you are just barely able to duck away because that lingering enfeeblement upon it. Otherwise, you'd have been hit pretty badly. It's a little bit of persistent. Yaz, your turn.
Right
Oh,
then.
before we get to it, I need a
We'll see.
will save.
Correct.
Now that you're outside of it, you can hear all of that maddening cacophony a lot more. And unfortunately, it is getting
no.
to you very badly. You're going to be confused for a number of rounds here. But let me roll that on my end because it is hidden, apparently. I think so. Yes, you're confused for a long time here. The voices, they get to you so badly. Luckily, though, closest target is the shoggoth, not your allies.
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory once again. Good grief. Anyway, I step one step forward and then lay into it.
Okay. Well,
My bot.
another natural one in a row. So disoriented
Maybe
as you
get
get
three.
out. Can't hit it there. And I think that's, yeah, they're all 3 actions,
Yeah,
right?
that's all 3 actions.
Just stumble towards it, trying to lash out, but to no avail, and sort of shifting over to the inside of it. Kiba, you're holding your breath, your beak closed. These mauls are biting into you on all sides, on the inside of it. What do you do?
Okay, I think that's the beginning.
Yes, you take that at the beginning there.
Thank you. I'm getting the heck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's more escapes, basically. So
Yes,
athletics,
escape, athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed attack, whichever is good for you.
Athletics is my best.
And that'll succeed. Quickly get your way out of it. One more action.
Oh, right. It slowed me in there, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I'm gonna try pounding it with my weapon.
Sure. You've gotten the impression it's not terribly difficult to strike into. Oozes critical immune creatures usually aren't. Let's see. Oh, and you are not 20
Please
feet.
crit.
Crits don't do anything against this thing. Don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, you get crit specs.
Sorry,
look.
Kiba. You would be at map 5 because of the escape action as well.
oh. I
So-
forgot about that.
Missing at the end there.
Cool.
Yes.
Next.
As this creature has overtaken your attempts to strike into it, do anything to it. Giraffe, it's not been so lucky against you, and on the inside of it, it's maybe just an easier target.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about hitting allies if the only thing I can see is this thing.
Hmm.
Well,
actually,
do I still have to?
you don't start confused at the start of your turn there, and while you're inside of it, you don't take the aura's effects.
Cool.
It's here for you to
Do
do
I
whatever
take-
you want.
Okay. I'm going to do a double slice.
Mm-hmm. Natural 1 to start it off. As
I
you
can't
just-
do anything to fix that, so I'm just gonna keep going
Mhm.
and get a hit.
As your hatchet just gets caught in one of those maws, they bite down on it, but you still stab at it with the main gosh. Do some damage from the inside there, but not enough to really rupture it in any way. Oh, and I did forget to do the eat away
Oh,
damage for you as well.
Oh yeah, please do that.
Eat away and the engulf damage, because you
I mean,
ended your
please
turn
don't do
there.
that.
But
Take both of these. It's burning, it's hurting on the inside there, but you're holding your breath.
Ow.
The acid goes everywhere. It's hurting though, itself. Parenth will save.
Yama's here first.
Oh, so
yeah.
sorry. Sometimes I even get
Ah.
kinda caught up by that ring around you. Yarmasyria will save. For...
Yeah, we're still in distance. 60 feet, right?
It is, yes, 60 feet. The whole cavern essentially echoes with this
Gotcha.
maddening cacophony.
Do I get the thing so I can click it, or should I?
Oh, just roll it, yeah.
Oh,
If I don't put it down, you can just roll it as well. 27. Certainly
I think
fail.
I'm making that.
Are confused. While you are confused by the voices echoing throughout this room, you will rush up and attack the closest target, which will be Parenth.
Aaron. Alright. Unarmed attacks, I assume.
Yeah. That's what you got ready. Well, luckily, you're not doing much. Parenth sees you coming and just bats you away with his tail. You missed that one as well. As unfortunately,
Wonderful.
Yarm is being overtaken. Parenth, you get your turn. Will save there as well. Your will is a little bit more advanced than your allies, but... Oh, actually, no buts here. That is a success because you're hidden mind. You've sort of quieted your mind, or not supernaturally, but magically. And that's helping. It's helping a lot.
So will Yarmsir be confused for his next turn as well, or just his
Uh,
current one?
Just his current one.
So no need to like hit him or something.
Hmm. Shoggoth
Kiba is out.
Yes, Kiba's out. Giraffe, you see a little bit of like a poke of a main gosh through the side of it. He's fighting it on the inside.
Awesome.
1 second, please. I just want to check something. I'm going to use this.
Spend time.
Just stride here.
Okay. You're just shunting yourself a little bit closer.
And Parent is going to inhale deeply for blasting out with an empowered dragon's breath.
Okay. Unleash this massive blow of water, battering over the side of it. See if its reflexes are great. It's able to move away almost with the waters, unfortunately, but it will take half damage. A little bit there. Something.
And for my last action, I'm going to hit it.
Okay. Just trying to claw out towards it. You, would be in a flank here, I would say. So, that would hit. Sometimes flank.
Wow.
A little bit weird. But hey, slice something in here.
That's my turn.
Do some damage to it. At least it's having a hard time reconstituting itself, but it does take, a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, that's alright.
I don't know if that would be a flank, honestly.
It probably wouldn't be, but 8 damage is 8 damage.
Oh.
It's not much. So, back on its turn. Parent, as you come up to it, it's just going to strike out with a suited pod towards you, bashing into your side for 49 points of damage. But then, your hit start wrapping around you, and unfortunately that's probably going to be a critical success.
Yes.
Wraps harshly around you. Its third action, as it's sort of content on attacking you and you alone, is going to be to try to constrict you. I need a fortitude save. As I know there's a note there, but whatever. You do succeed. You only take half damage here. Squeezing you, sort of like put yourself in a position where it's not gonna hurt that bad, but you're very close to falling before this creature. That'll be all it does though here. Gaz. When you come back around to you... Sorry?
Continues to be stuck shambling like a zombie, I presume.
Yes, you critically failed on your will save, so you are still confused. Just go for strikes against it.
As he shambles in place and groans out gold, he makes the strikes.
Voices everywhere. Just attack whatever is the closest threat. That'll miss.
But the target is.
Most of the damage this thing has taken is self-inflicted.
I guess so. Miss there. Go for one more, which just barely misses at that point. Unfortunately, Gaz, you're stuck until somebody maybe can help you. What I rolled for the rounds is pretty high, so somebody would need to help you get out of that. Kiba, your turn.
How do you even get somebody out of that?
You hit them. Or have an ability that removes confusion.
Please do not hit me with your glaive.
I could stride.
Straight over there.
I can, like, shoulder charge you.
Yeah, you can hit with your beaker on armed attacks, yeah.
Punishing bird.
Don't dodge.
They won't be dodging.
Oh my gosh.
Stumbling around in this. They take 14 damage because you know you have to put some oomph behind it to knock them to their senses. DC 11 flat check, Gaz. And he's out of it.
Cool.
Do you have specialization in your beak?
No.
Greater weapon specialization is just to all damage.
Nah.
Yeah.
Not particular weapons or anything like that.
Pretty
Oh
chunky.
man. So if I do an attack, it would be really terrible. So I'm gonna do a lingering song.
Okay. Send out a courageous anthem to your allies, hoping they'll hear it. Hoping that'll strive something.
Crush.
Excuse me. Success. Alright. And now I've finally done something to prepare myself. I've given myself a success effect. So that you guys will
I
have
assume
this.
that doesn't reach
Oh.
me because I'm engulfed.
Giraffe, it does reach you because it's an auditory emanation. Those are unique,
nice.
so... Or at least in my book, because... Otherwise they're annoying to keep track of. Oh, you went behind a wall, but I can't hear it? Of course, you know, it's always been like that. But yeah, you're good. As I
Wow.
ramble on.
My shoulder charges deal a lot more damage than I expected. That's really funny.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyway, there's my 3, so let's go on.
Giraffe, on the inside, you're still being eaten away
Cool.
at, and you don't
Still slowed.
feel... Yes. You don't feel like you can hold up much longer. Unless you cut your way out.
Well, let's cut it. I'm trying to debate whether it's worth attacking because crits won't deal more damage.
There's a rupture
how do I-
value, so if you
Yeah.
hit enough, like if you do enough damage in one round, you can cut your way out, literally.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna double slice then.
Mm-hmm. Roll the dice. A wall on the inside, it should be off guard to you. That's definitely a hit from the hatchet. Slices into the side of it. 21.
This might work.
And then if the main gosh strikes true,
Let's do another 24 or 23.
the 3 on the dice on the inside of it.
Hero
And
points.
It's 20 till. I mean, sorry, 10 till.
It's 10 till. In this situation, I will allow you to have your hero point a little bit early.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Because, of course, people could be taking longer on their turns or whatever.
Yeah.
That is a critical success. It should be a regular hit. You can hit the crit button. It'll reduce it automatically if you want to just see what would have
That's good.
been.
Because
44.
it also applies bleed on a crit.
Down to 21. And because you've sliced and then sort of stabbed the main gosh into it, you start, like, cutting it, like, reverse gripped, and you get this light of the cavern, the mushroom, sort of, and all the sounds of it as well. You're able to tear yourself free, damaging it a lot in the process.
Hopefully, our other 2 party members can finish it off before it gets a chance to do anything
Yes.
else.
Hopefully, you're all really, really hurting here. Yarmsir will save. Fortunately, you still fail.
I'm rerolling
Still okay.
Oh.
13, 38
thank
is
goodness.
above what you need. You are no longer confused. You are ready to go to do something.
Alright, he's going to finally get his eyes uncrossed and try to do exactly what Neldu suggested with rallying out 2 skunk bombs and making 2 strikes with them.
Okay. That will hit. Sling the bomb off towards the creature, lands front and center in the middle of this swarming mass, and it does take poison damage, luckily enough.
Thank goodness.
Oh,
The first enemy in the entire campaign that's taken poison damage. Exaggerating.
They do succeed, but they are sickened. But they were already sickened from
Already sickened,
your
yeah.
bitter.
from eating me.
Mhm.
Well, I still got a second bomb to try to down them, hopefully.
A natural 20 will automatically hit as well. Send these bombs out, trying to wither away all those, well, points of contact your other allies made. This final bomb slams into much of it, and the poison does its work, getting into the veins, the systems of this otherworldly creature, and causes it to wither and finally fall. Or wait, no.
Oh,
it's
God!
immune to criticals. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It is barely alive.
But hey, we got another shot at this. Maybe
Mhm.
it can be slowed.
2 on the dice. It is sickened already. It fails. It is slowed while sickened now.
Indeed.
So,
And that's all for your versus yours turn.
Parent, we need you.
Parent,
There's a few situations that are causing issues here.
unfortunately restrained by the pseudopod. Try to get yourself free, or
That
your
is
will
the will
save.
save.
You don't need the will save because you already succeeded once.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, go for your escape if you're going for that.
Yes. 1 second.
15, 41. Unfortunately, this is against the pseudopod. It has a higher athletics. Its athletics is 35 right now, so DC is 45 when you add 10. You're still stuck.
Very sad. Try again.
Mm-hmm.
-5 from that. Yeah. I don't think this is
-5.
happening.
It's not gonna happen there. You're just struggling in its grasp.
Would technically be easier to just cast and hope you get past the DC 10.
Nope.
Oh, you can't cast
I'm
while restrained.
Oh, you can't cast restrained? Sorry. Right, it was for manipulate actions.
Alright, that's everything.
Grabbed and restrained are two different effects. Grabbed, you can
right.
try. Restrained, you cannot try. Yeah, Parith, you're just stuck. Can't do much there. And as it has a hold of you there, it's going to continue to try to squeeze you down. Oh, and since it does have fast healing, it heals up a little bit from that 4 HP.
Oh.
I've been forgetting to do that, and I thought it was doing it automatically, which it did do automatically for my other games, but because stream chat is a little bit buggy. Yeah, anyway. We'll just forget about those other rounds. Parith, you...
How convenient.
I mean, yeah,
Appreciate
whenever it happens. And, like, if you guys forget something, you don't always have to tell me too. Like, if I miss something that's detrimental to you. But roll me a fortitude save. As you're still restrained by it, it's going to try to constrict you even more. 5 of the dice. Going to be a failure against the constriction. You do take the full damage of it. And you feel weak and helpless in its grasp as you go unconscious there. But then it's going to turn towards Giraffe and strike out with a pseudopod against them, slapping in for a lot of damage. 31 Giraffe. You also go black.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yes.
redemptioning that one though.
Mm-hmm. See if that changes thing. Giraffe, give yourself back that 30. Yeah. It actually
Ooh,
keeps
that
him
saves
alive.
it.
Miss
Oh.
Giraffe, you stay up. It's
Let's refresh that enfeeble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it changed my initiative.
Yeah.
Either way. Actually, not either way. When were you in initiative?
I was like, I know I was after Kiba.
Yeah, he was after Kiba.
Okay. But it's slowed by that poison, that skunk bomb. It's not doing very good with that. Just take some persistent damage. It's waning.
Oh.
Really just need to make the finishing blow. Somebody. Gaz, you're no longer confused. You were blocked out of it, but I do need a new will save. And you are confused
No, I'm
again.
right back in it.
Goddamn. Alright. Gaz, your remaining actions, all your actions will be attacking Kiba.
Really did not appreciate getting hit, Kiba.
Yes, you did. You like me.
That's a hit. To batter against Kiba. Kiba takes 23 damage. It was only momentary when Kiba was able to get you out of it. Miss there. And a miss there. Unfortunately, guys, you're still stuck in that sort of cacophony, filling your mind. You don't know what to do or where to go with it. Kiba, your turn.
Time to finish this.
Mm-hmm.
I lash out with my brush, empowered by my song.
And do not hit. Some of the pseudopods sort of bash away the strike. Do not be off guard right now. Be off guard for Graph on the inside. Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
I gotta do it again.
Natural
Hit.
20. Alright. As it's sort of battering away your first strikes, you change your strategy and start slicing towards the parts that are trying to deflect you, and as you sort of align your blade to them, you cut deeply down along the side of it and keep going and going and going.
Does forceful apply on the second attack or the second hit?
Forceful, when you attack with it more than once per turn, the second attack gains a circumstance bonus to the damage equal to number of weapon damage dice. Yes, so +2, I believe. Either way, though, with this strike, it is enough. The flames, the spiritual energy, it's enough as you just don't stop cutting until it is dead.
I finally did something.
That is that encounter. Parath is unconscious. You guys have probably enough time to help him out there.
Easily.
And
I'll just
Yeah,
go
it's
over
just
like immediately
back.
on hands or whatever.
Mhm. That's a modern encounter for 4 people, by the way.
Moderate.
80 experience points for you guys.
How much?
80.
80.
Oh, that was as bad as a giant centipede.
I mean, yeah. Now it's turning around on you, Yarmsir. You were making fun of it all the time. Now it's coming back. So as you all sit in this cavern, now quieted, save for the dripping of water here and there.
Who's up for a 1-hour break?
I am.
I'll certainly
That
have
was a
to
bit much.
patch up a lot of wounds.
We were not prepared for that.
Think I'm gonna have a visceral reaction when I see tar pits for years to come.
So, yes, for the purpose of it, you guys we'll just do the hour, because you guys have unlimited healing in many different ways. You would be able to heal up to full over the course of an hour.
And you'll have to eat another charge of that unsettling attention.
That is true, yes, that is the do it. The only person who's not unsettled right now is Parent here, though. So, I need a will save from all of you, once more. Feel some being, some closeness watching over you during all of this. And, where is my... I forget actually where this is. This, effect. Give me 1 second. Mirror there. Dread aura of this place. So, yes, you critically succeed. At this point, you're not unsettled by it anymore, and in fact, you are immune to the dread aura forever. You're free from any creepy feeling. Eva, not so lucky, you continue to be suffering from the effects of it. Yarmsir, you do succeed, but you don't have master will saves, or do you?
Nope.
No, you don't.
No, I
So,
don't.
still under the regular effect of it. Parent, you do succeed, but not critically. So, you are unaffected and immune, actually for 24 hours, so you shouldn't even needed to make this roll here. And Giraffe, you're still affected the same way. Alright.
Yay!
I think I'll actually still have you guys make the roll even if you're immune for 24 hours to see if you become immune forever as well. But yeah, that being said, I'll take the hour to restore and replenish yourselves. Cave here, safe enough.
Is there anything else in here? Cave?
As you guys had to look around or had an opportunity to, there was a pedestal actually up here on the side. It seems to have some items up on it.
I was moving my character like an inch, but then the camera's panned over and it moved my mouse.
Oh yeah, I mean it's only a 20-foot little cliff here. It's easy enough for you guys to climb up.
Well, how convenient.
I can jump that high.
Those earplugs are just mean.
Seems like whoever makes use of this place prepares themselves, though not from the route that you guys took.
Apparently not.
Imagine it's easy enough to get back on this ledge with help.
Yeah, with help from your allies easily enough.
Would identifying if mushrooms are dangerous be nature or survival?
It would be either or.
Okay. I want to see if these mushrooms are just aesthetically pleasing or potentially harmful.
Okay. Well, you're pretty sure they're safe. They are bioluminescent, and they're giving this cavern
Oh,
its sort
nice.
of low, gloaming light.
Somebody should definitely take that Bravo's Boo and use it when it's needed. Draft.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Maybe right now even.
Drink it now?
It lasts for an hour.
Okay. Gulp.
Alright.
I just find this beer and I drink it.
Aiden's
Draft.
sacred item.
Cave beer. No, it's about as good as wall chicken.
Oh, yeah. So, there's a passageway, and realize is up ahead of you, Giraffe.
You'll need to delete the Bravo's Brew out of the loot pile.
Yeah, I can't do
Oh,
that.
where'd the loot pile go?
That's one way to handle it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't. I forgot. That. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Let's go. Step
Come on,
in.
Giraffe.
Back into the more sort of dark light of this place that ekes through the cracks of the stonework here. You have a look around this, what seems to be laboratory. Tables bearing a dizzying collection of laboratory equipment made of metal and crystal, it seems.
Anything magical in here?
Nothing magical. This seems to be alchemical in nature, all of this. Few tables and such all around.
Well, where's the lab? There's probably something great to be found.
Or, conversely, something horrible to be found.
How could there possibly be something wonderful to find down here? Anything useful or interesting or appealing in any way whatsoever?
Gaz certainly finds it, and, well, Yarmus here, being the expert, easily finds some very interesting items here.
I miss the sky.
Don't worry, Kiba. We're down here for good reason.
Don't say for and good that close to one another.
You seem a little shaken, Kiba. Are you okay?
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Yamase, you should probably take that poison. And we should probably hold on to that salamander elixir as well. Perhaps there's something fiery waiting further down for us.
Holy smokes, my poison is so... Oh. Then
It's
I saw the numbers. Then I
It's
saw
a
the
very
numbers.
slow onset, yeah.
Wow.
It's like that King Sleep.
That's ingested anyways, so...
Yeah, cool.
Now Yarmus here can commit regicide if he wants.
Oh, that could be useful. Oh, wait, we already killed all the kings.
All of
Well,
them.
we've got 4 kings right here.
Cool.
The alchemist's lab isn't fitting in his bag, so he's shoving it in the party bag of holding.
Okay. Excuse me.
Assembles it and puts it piece by piece into the big pouch.
Tear that all down. Parent, you have an opportunity to look down the stairs here, and you find that it continues to go downwards to another level of this place.
There's stairs going down over here, guys.
Oh, of course they go down.
Well, let's get to the bottom of this, shall we?
Okay.
Of course.
We have to clear out all these cultists, even if we go past their rooms.
You guys head downstairs. I'm going to move us over to a new scene.
We should probably also consider doing a rest at sometime soon.
Yes.
Like a long one.
Yes. I'm just saying, if we go up against something really big, it's going to be kind of hard for me.
Same here, but at the same time, imagine all the things that could leak out in the meanwhile.
1 second. I just need to go through and add my lighting.
Just because we removed the cork on an eldritch gap in the world doesn't mean it's gonna all leak out all of a sudden.
Yarmouth's over here not letting us get a long rest in, and then we die to the boss of this place.
All
We
right.
can. Do we climb back up? Take a nap at the entrance?
I can go a little longer still. I have a bit more.
Well, I guess
Yes.
it's the benefit of machines. They don't get tired.
Come down into this room. You see a long trough of clear water lying along the length of the eastern wall of the room. There's a narrow curved alcove that extends what seems to be a few feet to the north before ending in some sort of symbol, though you can't really see it right now. A hall opposite it curves away to the southwest. Far and away.
It
Don't-
seems like
Don't drink
Well-
that water.
Of course not.
Give me
seems
one
to
good reason.
be shaped like a circle, or if, well, the cold is any indication, I'd imagine this place was built in the shape of a spiral.
Well, there was
Giraffe?
already a spiral at the start.
Giraffe?
Huh?
It's because it's crazy water. It's cultist water. You don't want cultist water.
Yeah, that's a good explanation.
You mentioned there was a glyph or something down here at the end of this little curve.
Yes. Some sort of religious symbology, but of course you can apply the arcane to it.
I'm gonna try to figure out what that is.
So, you're very certain that that star-shaped symbol symbolizes the outer god Azathoth, seething chaos at the center of reality.
Oh, there's multiple outer gods here, huh?
And, well, you rolled a natural 20, so you can look up the wiki for Azathoth in Galarian.
Nat 20 lore check, you get to look up the wiki.
Yeah, I mean,
Parent pulls out his laptop.
Fair enough.
Hold on, what brand?
Isn't Azathoth one of the nicer ones?
There's only one wrong answer.
I mean, given everything that's going on here, that seems kind of doubtful.
he is the roiling mass of destructive and transformative power at the center of reality. He is the size of a sun, dwelling in the darkness between the stars, deep in the center of the universe. There, masked from mortal sight by a veil of swirling colors, he is surrounded by the other outer gods that make up his court, dancing and cavorting about him endlessly, filling the void with the sound of ghastly flutes. The thing about Azathoth is that it is utterly unaware of and uncaring towards those few who come to revere and worship him. It is precisely this blind and uncaring nature that makes Azathoth the perfect embodiment of a blind and uncaring universe. And yes, Galarians, Azathoth, Yogg-Sothoth, Cthulhu, they're just rips from Cthulhu mythos, so.
Is there anything magical about this symbol?
The symbol itself is not seemingly magical. No, there's no aura to it.
Okay.
Now, if I were a hidden door, I would probably be right behind that symbol. So, Gaz will try to inspect the
Okay.
wall for any hidden mechanisms.
Sure.
No, I have a weird feeling. I have a weird compulsion to return to Skillport and rename it to Innsmouth.
No.
Yes. As you're inspecting it there, I'll allow the crafting check specifically for this like spot on the wall. You do recognize that there is a hidden passageway. Sort of the stone can be moved aside. It's almost like a fake sort of piece of stone.
Well, they're not exactly subtle about their hidden doors, so that's kind of useful.
It opens up. Actually, I'll let you open this door on the other side of it. Yeah. Seems to open into, as you slide the stone to the side, sort of small chamber here. Sleeping niches, actually, are carved into the walls of the room at varying levels, as if it was one of those catacombs where the sleeping dead lie. But no, it seems like it was for the living, though you see no signs of living in this room. There's but simply a thin mist across it all.
So their god doesn't care about them, and they have to sleep in little creches like these. I don't really see the appeal.
Maybe there were other benefits.
I don't think these people were down here for any sort of benefits. They probably knew what they were getting into when they started worshipping outer gods.
Maybe Azathoth has a great dental plan.
You do...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You do think back to that room full of those etched-in sort of scenes of suffering upstairs.
Oh, tortured indoctrination. That makes sense.
Do they desire their own suffering?
Or maybe an end to it.
Well, you don't go somewhere deep, dark underground to end your suffering. That'll only prolong it.
Maybe
Desperation
just keep it
breeds
simple and
strange
worship
souls.
Grotius.
Grotus, you mean?
Grotius.
Yeah.
Groetius.
Sarnray is very upset with you.
But yeah, it's pretty scant. It's a window into the lives of these unfortunate souls.
There's a door to the west, correct? Is that
Mhm.
Giraffe or Kiba, can you lead the way, please?
Wonder where these guys went to the bathroom.
Probably
Pull
that
the
water
door
trough was.
Oh, gross.
Probably not. Just
No.
So you guys
I'm
open...
taking a guess that the secret doors let us skip some kind of encounter further up the spiral.
Perhaps. But as you enter this room, there are racks all around the room containing scourges, wide-bladed knives, and sickles. All are crusted with blood, which pools on the floor beneath them. There's a door that leads east, which is the one he came through, and a curving hall that cuts through the room on the other side, seeming to go in two directions. Let's look around. You notice... Well, first, actually, Parent. You notice there's subtle magical energies infusing the room. There seems to be an alarm spell, actually, at the edges of the room where that spiral hallway continues.
Is it just one alarm spell or multiple?
Just one. Like over here, seemingly blocking the way towards the south.
Guys, there's an alarm spell on that south hallway. If you give me a bit of time, I can get rid of it.
Yeah, you could probably save your energy, and I might try and deploy my tech first.
would your tech safely get rid of it without alerting anybody?
It should.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Gals
apply.
whips out. It's etheric essence disruptor.
Okay. Discordant energy.
That's a really low counteract modifier.
That's the highest that's available for me, unfortunately.
Go for the roll.
Never
Well,
mind.
it fizzles and bursts in your hand. To no avail.
It might need a few revisions. This whole magic stuff is way too complicated.
Did it trigger the alarm?
No.
Okay, as you were saying,
Yes, yes.
I guess we take 10 minutes, and I put a dispel magic.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do it level 3.
Sure thing. Sit down. You guys spending 10 minutes in this room, you have a chance to look at all the sort of grisly weapons here, and you actually find that one of them is very, very valuable. It is an orichalcum sickle, engraved with prayers to Yogg the Thoth. High-grade orichalcum, too. That is exceptionally rare to find.
Yes, we should absolutely liberate it from its captors.
And Parenth can tell you guys that orichalcum has unique magical properties to it. When it's on a weapon, it allows the weapon to have 4 property runes instead of 3 at maximum. And also, etching the speed rune, the speed property rune to the weapon, is half the normal price because of its temporal qualities, the orichalcum. Very, very valuable.
Seems like this might be something good to reforge into the new Mambale, perhaps.
For the time being, perhaps Giraffe should carry that.
Yeah, I'm not against that.
Otherwise, strangely,
do
it
what you
doesn't
will.
have any other properties, runes to it. It's just a normal orichalcum sickle, seemingly used especially in these blood rites here.
Yeah, that is Giraffe's MO.
Does the alarm go poof?
The alarm disappears because you used a higher rank spell than the first rank spell of alarm. It is gone.
You should be able
Maybe
to
I
move
should.
freely.
Awesome. I test it.
Seems fine. You wouldn't know either way,
Cool.
but at least, Parenth, you don't detect any more magic there, so it's not there.
Which way do you guys want to go?
I want to go this way. I have a hunch.
Let's do it.
Right, heading southwards.
My hunch tells me it's a giant spiral.
Starting to look like
Down
one.
into the darkness.
Well,
Dancing the spiral. That's from something else. As you guys enter this room here, it is different from the others. It's more natural. A cavern of black sand. It's heaped with drifts of rubble and gravel. A track through it, though, connects the curved hallway to another portion of it, to another room. Seems like they just followed the spiral going through this room, east to west. Or west to east, actually. Or no, actually, most of the footsteps look like they're going east to west, like they're aligned in that direction. Easy enough for Giraffe to tell that. The, sand footprints. However, sorry, go ahead.
I was just acknowledging what you're saying. Oh, there's a door down here.
There it is.
Yeah.
Probably paranoid, but I feel like we're about to get ambushed by another eldritch creature.
yeah, the however thing.
Well.
As Giraffe continues to run around.
Giraffe, as you're heading towards that rubble, you notice that it shifts.
Oh no.
And
Why wouldn't it?
out from it, and out from other pieces of rubble, is one, then two,
Oh no.
then 3 long-fingered purplish hands, barely humanoid,
No.
that sort of
Wall
start
masters.
swabbling their ways out. And then, as they lift up, you see faceless heads on 3-footed bodies. Amorphic, triangular, strangely, these creatures don't look friendly. Very much so.
Oh my goodness.
I need everyone's initiatives.
I wish it
Well,
was
okay,
Wall
time
Masters, then it'd be easy to get out of this place.
Okay, this is This is cool. I'm a fan of spooky horror stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Do I try demoralizing the one in front of me? I'm gonna say, not even your mother could love your face. I'm gonna try that.
You're so mean.
Intimidating the one in front of me.
Okay. Trying to, at the start of combat there, shout out towards it. It does seem, though, very strong of will. It just sort of cants its head at you, acknowledging what you say, but not caring a bit about it.
We have good self-esteem. I respect that.
Mm-hmm. So we start with them. They've sort of taken you guys on the back foot there, especially the one right in front of Giraffe. Almost immediately, its 3 arms, 3 spindly clawed fingers start to swirl out this cacophony of emotional energy into the room here, going into a emotional frenzy here. So first, I need a will save from everybody.
It has triple cast.
Triple cast, yes.
Can I get that ability?
First, you're just slammed into by this abject fear, this terror. Giraffe, having a
I'm going to
terrible time
use
with it.
I'm going to use a reaction here to cast Fight with Fear.
Okay.
Needs to make a will save versus my DC. Oh, okay. Never
They
mind.
do critically succeed that, as well. They're very willful creatures themselves. They seem to have this mastery of emotions, trying to instill it so terribly into all. Giraffe, unfortunately, that is a critical failure, and you already had your hero point. You are frightened.
Oh, this
3.
sucks.
Actually, frightened 2, but you are still fleeing because you reduce it by 1 because of a bravery. Yarmsir, Kiba, Parenth, all are frightened as well. The only one who pushes through is Gaz. He's already had his mind overtaken before here, and unfortunately, that unsettling attention is really causing deep fear in all of you. Now, that was its first action. Its second
Fun.
will be to look at the terrified Giraffe. Try to give them some hideous laughter as well. I need a will save, Giraffe.
Hey, wait a second. This is just Parenth.
Yeah, that is a failure. You are slowed 1, Giraffe, and you cannot use your reactions at this point as well.
Fun. At least I'm not prone.
Finally, it is going to... Let's see... It is going to look at Parenth, and Parenth, you start to feel this incredible pride, this draconic pride being instilled within you. I need a will save here, as it becomes nearly delusional in your mind.
Oh, maybe frightened.
Draconic and delusional is interchangeable.
1 second. I was frightened 4 for some reason.
Yeah, right too. It stacks them if we accidentally both put the effect on you.
Yeah.
You are, for 10 minutes, delusionally prideful. Nothing you do is ever your fault. It's always something else. It's just gonna give you problems, of course, but yeah, as it reads there, you're affected.
Everything is Giraffe's fault, like always.
It
Wow.
lies with giraffe, all of it.
That'll be that creature's turn. Now this one here, it is going to sort of step up, or stride up really here, and go towards Parenth. Seeing Parenth being frightened and delusionally prideful, it is going to start feeding on those emotions. I need a will save. Good thing that Giraffe took that Bravo's brew. At least that'll help a little bit for some of this. Critical failure?
Oh.
Well, a regular failure because we take the higher of hero points, so you do take the full damage.
Cool. Can I redemption that?
Yes, you can. However, Parenth, as you are taken under this effect, you're stunned for a round. As that emotion that's being pulled out of you, it just fries your brain, and you have no way of fighting against it anymore. So basically, put you at stun 3 here.
Oh, I accidentally removed your buff as I was trying to remove the.
Which buff? The delusional pride.
Delusional pride.
Yeah, I gotcha. So with that, if the target fails the saving throw, the cost the equivalent action. If you fail, it does not cost them an action. Use another action for something else.
Oh my god.
And I'm
Gonna-
dropping the
Oh, I
stupefied.
hate that. I hate
Dropping the
that.
stupefied on him as well as spear
mhm.
damage.
Absolutely.
These things are mean.
They're
I
nasty.
have 3 of them to kill.
I don't know. One of them just cooked up a nice meal for its roommate.
And now that it has 3 people within reach, it is going to use rapid strikes. Let's see. Okay. It is going to go for a strike against each of you here. And not
May have
applying
made a
any
mistake.
of the map against this as well. So 46 against you guys. Parent, you are struck for 56. And then Yarmsir. You've been rolling really well on these. Rolls natural 1 against you. Yarmsir, you're able to dodge out of the way. You shouldn't be frightened for, though, Yarmsir. I don't know why you're frightened for.
Oh, probably 2 people clicking on it again.
Yeah, either way, that is that one's turn. Parent, unfortunately, you are stunned for the round. Cannot act. Do no such thing. This fell out in the back here. It's going to rush across the room, seeing the abject terror that you're all in. And we'll just do rapid strikes here. Once on Kiba, once on Yarmsir, once on Parent. Each of those 3 arms lashes out. Having an easy time, exactly. 58
Redemption,
damage.
that one.
Okay.
And it'll be an enfeeble.
Mm-hmm. Slow that one down.
I don't like how easily these things are critting us.
Went pretty good. And, of course, the attack to Parent as well. 26 damage there. Not as bad. And you stupefied this one, yes. Persistent damage as well. There we go. That'll be that one's turn with those rapid strikes. So, the Armseer. A little bit frightened, but still holding your own.
Right, the Mercier is going to scamper
Mm-hmm.
around here. Should be good.
Did the spirit damage apply?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't actually click it. There we go. Scamper
The other
over
one
there.
looks unharmed as well.
Yeah, I'll get him. Sorry, I'm used to it being automatic, but, you know, I've said it before. So, Armseer.
He's gonna test the wires a little bit. He's going to quick alchemy up a skunk bomb and lob it
Okay?
at this one to the left here. I'm not sure if I'm like allowed to target a corner of it with a bomb to like get around lesser cover.
Yeah, you can. Mm-hmm. If you can see a full space of a creature, it doesn't have cover from you. So that's a natural 20.
Wonderful. It's my weaker bomb though, unfortunately, but
Still blasting it with that.
important thing is this part.
If you can slow it down, it will be slowed and sickened.
Wonderful. So, seems like reflex might be its slowest. Either way, that's every one of your mysterious actions.
Can't imagine it's very steady on those strange 3 legs there. Giraffe, unfortunately, you're fleeing for the round, so knowing that it's safe up north, you would flee as far as you can with your stride 2 actions up north.
2 action. Because I'm slowed.
Yep. Which is not terrible for you right here.
I'll miss him.
I mean, it's kind of bad because I have a really big stride.
Kind of, yeah. But you end up down the hallway before you get a hold of yourself. That'll be your
Will
turn.
that reduce my fear value?
Your fear
Yeah.
value, yes, would reduce, and your fleeing condition would go away, so you can remove those.
Cool.
Get-
Slowed is still in effect.
A whole, yes, slowed because you're still doing the hideous laughter. You hear the laughter of the hyena down the sort of tunnel here.
But that is sustained, so if the creature doesn't sustain it, I get
Correct.
the action back.
Eva, over to you.
Okay, cool. Well, first thing I'm doing is putting up my anti-fear song,
Mm-hmm.
Lingering.
Courage. That will linger. Mm-hmm. Get it on everyone here. And there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna try to put a dent in one of these.
Mm-hmm.
The one beside me, I suppose. Like, why is my number so low? I'm frightened.
Mm-hmm.
I love being frightened. This is great.
Oh, doesn't affect a natural 20. Bash
Critical?
fast into it, and it's gonna hurt from that. You can also move it 5 feet if you want to.
I'll move it slightly to the left.
Okay.
It'll cost an action of movement, so that's damage mitigation technically.
Actually, instead of left, left and down.
Yes, the diagonal
Yeah.
right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go. And I'm gonna make a second strike.
Okay. Go for the other though. Sort of
Meh.
throw it far away from you and put it almost out of reach.
Oh well. Next.
All right, Gaz. You
At least I'm eating up in action.
you're doing the best of everyone, Gaz.
We could make this combat really boring and unfun by just huddling in a hallway behind us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing.
I may be frightened, but I have all my health. Oh, my frightened. I can decrement it by 1. There we go.
Either way, Gaz will twist up. Try to get his stuff into motion.
You do. Sparks fly.
Thank goodness. And since Kiva has been... how am I 18 feet removed from this guy?
Here's the diagonal.
I guess I'll have to step up a little.
Mhm.
And then start laying into the Cal on the left there.
Hello, yes. 12 on dice, easily hits. Don't seem particularly difficult to actually strike into, as long as you are able to.
And my final action will be an explosive maneuver,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll try to trip it up.
Sure thing. And on those 3 spindly legs, you're not sure how steady they are.
I don't have trip on my action, so I'll just roll in athletics
Yeah.
real quick.
14, 41 against their DC of lesser than that. They are going straight to the ground.
That's another action that they'll have to take.
Mhm.
Love it.
Is that you?
Yep, that's all 3 of my actions.
Alright. Going to this one here. It is going to... It is going to rush up to here. And as it does so, it's going to make a series of many strikes once more. The rapid strikes. First to Kiba. Was struck into by these many claws. 27 points of damage. Gaz also strikes into you for a crit for 50.
Owie.
Then Parent is whipping the last claws towards you.
Redemption.
Redemption on Parent to keep him alive. Alright.
And we're enfeebling.
Mm-hmm. There, lingering and feeble, and the spirit damage. Alright. That's all it does. It lashes out, it gets closer. Go to this one here. This one. Already did that, so... It is going to... Does it have a view of Yarmsir here? Yes, it certainly does. Just not Giraffe. So Giraffe's safe from this. It's going to... It doesn't really want to use all 3 of its actions, so it's just going to do a regular casting of Fear.
Don't forget the stupefied on it.
Yes. So we'll try to get through that Stupefy DC 7. Let's do that first.
And I'll also punch it in the
Nice.
throat, hopefully.
Okay. You see it start to cast, you can't let it do that again. Go for it. 17. Just barely not a critical strike. But is this unstable?
It is unstable, yes.
So yes, you still destruct the spell as it tries to get it out. Roll the damage as well. 32. Alright. So with that, it's a little bit upset at Gaz, so it's going to sling one of its attacks towards him. And it will definitely hit on that. 40 points of damage.
Redemption
Redemption again. Alright.
for Gaz. And this is enfeebled.
Mm-hmm. Stacking it all up on them, keeping them weak.
Pretty sure I've eaten only crits so far in this combat.
Mhm.
Yay!
These guys hit hard, but they're not too strong. Parith, we finally get back around to you, still with that delusional pride. Also, Giraffe, they forgot to do the sustained hideous laughter, so you don't have slowed anymore.
Awesome.
Parith.
I am going to cast Summon Eerie.
Okay. So,
Whoa.
It's
the
going
words
to be a
power.
fate, Eerie.
Find the fates for you with its stained glass wings and animal-headed gaze, floating eyes circling about it.
Be not afraid.
It arrives and decrees time to be immutable. But within 30 feet of the fate, you and your allies who below 10 on a roll below 10 get a 10 instead, just a flat 10. Then depart, it does something else for the enemies.
So I'm
Alright.
just going to drop it right next to me, basically.
Yes.
That's all my actions.
Mm-hmm. As the
I'm really curious what this thing looks like.
mutability of time is standardized here. Go to this one. It's going to first stand up from prone. Because it's slowed, it's really just going to lash at Gaz. Set with what Gaz has done, and finding that Gaz is also not really under any emotion effects. 20 damage, that's it. Starting to get ahead of him. Yarmoseer. Oh, and... Wait, my stream froze. Oh, are we back? My stream froze for a moment. Hello, hello.
Yeah, it stopped buffering.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're
There
good.
we go.
Must be a Twitch or something. But yeah, Yarmoseer, over to you.
Alright, Yarmoseer is going to volley out a proper skunk bomb and a elixir of life, and he's going to lob the skunk bomb at this creek thing here, tripod.
Mm. Tripods.
Splash it onto the one on the left as well.
Mm-hmm. It's getting things going, starting to debilitate them. Your goggles allowing you to finally pinpoint the bomb's arc. Strikes true.
Wonderful. And now they get to make this lovely roll.
You do succeed. It'll be sickened. The other one
Yeah.
does technically get their save. They roll a 19, so they're critically succeeding. They're fine. They don't get anything additional. All right.
Right. Trying to figure out if there's like any angle where this may work. Doesn't seem like it. Well, Yarmoseer is going to have to again think of it once more, pull himself up for those rapid strikes,
Mhm.
and prepare to heal one of the two who are likely to go down. That's it for his turn.
Okay. Giraffe, now that you have your senses about you, you're a little far away.
It's gonna take my whole turn to get back. Because I want to get twin defense up.
Okay.
That's... Ooh.
Yeah, you have to go into your twin parry and get the effect from twin parry. There you
There
go.
we go. Okay.
Hmm?
Then an action to stride.
One action.
And nothing's close enough. So I'm going to use another action to stride. Why is this marked?
Because
That's where
the
my summon
eerie
is.
summon.
That's where your summon's going to go?
That's
It-
where it already is.
It is there. It's a
Oh.
incarnate one, so it doesn't have a token. It's just there.
Oh, okay. Can I I'm going to try to stride
It's
here.
like flying in the air. So
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That will unfortunately be my turn.
Alright, Giraffe, as you get there, back into the fray.
Oh, fear gone.
Here goes away. Kiba, over to you now.
Okay, gonna slap one Lana hands down because I don't anticipate getting 3 attacks off.
Hmm?
So, one for Kaz there.
Getting Gaz back in action.
And I'm going to focus my attention on the one that I've already injured.
Mm-hmm.
Strike 1.
That hits. Hard to focus one down so that they can't do anything. Because they're dead. But not dead yet.
Let's see if I have any luck with the second strike.
Mm-hmm. Another one goes out, but you don't hit there.
I don't think increasing the dice
Nope.
will help.
That would only raise it by 4.
4. So the
So
Eerie
wouldn't
tries to solidify things, but you still wouldn't have hit.
And I don't want to use a hero point on a second strike.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
You need
Yes.
fortune effect anyways, right?
That's true. It might be.
No, it's fate. Not
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Fortune.
Anyway, Gaz is going to stay here so he can at least somewhat block off Perrin from one of them.
All right.
And he's going to strike the injured one.
Mm-hmm. Gonna bring them down. That will definitely hit. Just not a crit. Batter into it there for 31.
Once again, I'll do an explosive maneuver and trip them up this time.
All right. That's gonna fail though. Try.
Unfortunate. My final action will be spent trying to aid Giraffe on his next attack.
Okay. So, back onto their turns. This one, not really done much spellcasting. It's actually no, this is the one that did a lot of spellcasting here. It is going to unleash this. Actually, let's see what else has it got here. It is going to first look at Gaz and try to intimidate them in some way, sort of creepily, sort of stare down at them. 36 against your will,
Exactly matches it.
so they frighten you for 1. As they do. They're gonna go for rapid strikes.
Wait, did you say exactly matches it?
Oh wait, I have Courageous Anthem on me.
Oh yeah,
so-
you do. So you succeed.
That's the tiebreaker.
Mhm. It's still going to go into some rapid strikes. First for Giraffe here.
Ooh.
You aren't able to dodge it, but doesn't
Oh.
do all that much, luckily enough. Aerith, you're hit pretty badly once again for 44.
Haha, redemption.
Redemption on that.
I've never once been able to retort an attack due to a critical miss.
And we'll put the stupefy
It'll
on,
happen. Stupefied
Hopefully.
on
just
him.
in case.
Mm-hmm. Sure, doing lingering stupefied as well. And Gaz goes for you at last. It will hit as well, not critting because of the enfeeble effect. So, that will be their turn. Now this one. This
Come on.
one is going to get really angry, really frustrated, and just unleash this torrent of emotions out upon you all. First things first. It is going to try to put hideous laughter on Parenth here, and it will save.
Wait, is that a constant?
Hey, that is manipulate. I'm gonna
Yes,
make it
yeah, they are
reactive
casting.
strike.
Please beat this thing down.
I will also
Kill.
punch.
That's definitely a hit from Giraffe. Gaz, you definitely hit as well, but I don't believe it's unstable because you can't do it again.
Nope. Yeah, I failed my check, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. You still all batter into it, trying to cast out. Parenth, your will save was
I'm going to counterspell it,
okay. All right.
and I'm going to use spell magic at 3rd level to do that. So,
Okay. Roll your spell casting modifier.
Yeah, I always forget. And this
It
is
really
a
is
third,
3
a
reactions for
third
1
level
spell.
as well.
Yeah, third rank.
I mean,
Mhm.
he's gonna do more spells. So where is it? One second. There you go.
As you unleash this, that is definitely enough. So it still fails, but you have a rank higher.
Wait. Wait, before you spend that, did you roll the stupefy check?
For yes, they need to roll stupefy. Yeah. Let's see if that also affects them. Lots going on here. They do succeed on
Okay.
that, so it will come out. Parent, you do succeed, even though that's a failure against their DC. You cast it at a higher rank than what is required, and that still succeeds even on failure. So it disrupts at least that and reflects it back. They'll have to roll the hideous laughter as well. So it seems like they have a good staple on exceeding these effects.
Would seem so.
How would they even laugh?
Just a strange
Internal
chortling
laughter.
coming from nowhere. They can't take reactions. They have any. So next, yes, more spells. It is going to unleash then a cone, or rather a burst of crushing despair into the room, all
Should've
around.
covered that.
I need a will save for everybody.
Stupefy check?
Oh yes, stupefied check. Thank you for reminding us.
Getting good mileage out of Stupefy with a triple cast.
Except it's not working.
Out there. As the crushing despair envelops the room. This is actually a 7th rank, so it's not going to hit its allies with this. It's going to put the cone on Parenth, Gaz, Yarmsir, and Kiba. Giraffe, you don't need to make the roll. So
Wait, I don't need to roll?
you don't
Why?
need to roll because it upgraded to a 7th rank 60-foot cone instead of the burst effect.
Oh.
So it's just on your allies. It didn't want to hit its allies with this. So, Yarmsir, Kiba, you both failed. Still
Dang it.
failed. So,
That was my point.
for 1 round, the creature can't use reactions, must attempt another save at the start of its turn. On a failure, it is slowed 1 for that turn as you sob uncontrollably. Yarmsir as well. So you're just crushed with this despair of times lost, things you didn't do. Even Parent is slowed as well.
I
Only one-
succeeded.
You succeed for 1 round, can't use reactions. Oh, sorry, yeah. I don't know why they wrote it that way. They should have just put the slowed 1
I have to
in.
make the save again at the start of my turn.
Correct, yes.
If I fail, I get slowed.
Otherwise, everybody else is basically sobbing for a minute, uncontrollably, unconsolably. There we go. And
Really weird effect.
finally, it is going to unleash. Let's see. What else has it got for spells here? It is going to put Delusional Pride on Giraffe. Giraffe, I need a will save.
Fun.
Is that
Just
also
fear.
a spell?
Yes, is also a spell. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Stupefy.
Does succeed.
Uh,
So,
The DC for that 5?
DC is 6 because of Stupefied. Stupefied increases the DC from 5 to 6 on each. So, Stupefied is 6, 7, 8, 9 when you have Stupefied 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. You failed, Giraffe, so you also under the effects of Delusional Pride. So if you start to miss, you'll start to miss even more. You'll start to spiral downwards. That'll be the end of its turn. Giraffe, or Parent, over you.
I have to make that saving throw again, because that
Yes.
spell's weird.
Mhm.
1 second.
Crushed by the despair, but you feel like there's a way out of it. Not for you at that moment. You are still under the effects of the crushing despair for that turn.
Your death, this is not good. I am going to cast. I need to start doing somebody else. Does
Mhm.
depart happen at the start of my turn or the end of my turn?
At the... That's curious. Let me see.
Should be the end.
It should say it on the incarnate trait here. Incarnate takes a arrive action. You finish casting at the end of your next turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Chain Lightning.
Yeah. Starting to do some damage here. Starting to let this out here. All right.
Kenneth isn't going to back away. You are.
Unfortunately. Fortunately.
Pretty sure
Well,
the
two
first guy
natural
targeted
20s.
was the one that critted, so.
Yes, on the left there. Went from the left to the right. They seem to get lucky and sort of saunter out of the way at the last moment. Shatters into the wall to no
That's it.
effect. That is it
That's
for
it.
you. So, this one here is going to take a step. Does it need to take a step? Yes, it does, to get its twin strikes or its triple strikes. It's going to do that now that you guys are a little bit more weakened by the effects of these emotional things. 23 damage, Kiba.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, 1 second
Yes?
before we continue.
Mhm.
They will need to all make will saves against this effect.
So, yeah. So,
There's no button though. The DC
Right.
is DC's 37 for will.
37,
Okay.
natural 20, alright. They're really good at their wills anyway, and this one rolls a natural 1. Alright.
Oh,
So
thank God.
basically, everything that they do can only hit, like the dice is a 10. Basically.
10 or
For
below.
Saves, yep. For saves or attacks, it rolls it down to 10.
Okay. And this one here. On the right. It will also fail, I believe, right? Your DC
It's
is...
37.
Yes. So both of them are affected by this Erie's thing about time. I forget what it was. But either way. This one moves here. It's still slowed, actually. So it can't use its 3 strikes. It's just going to do 1 strike at all. So, Yarmsir, you don't take that damage. Sorry. Give yourself that
Right.
30 back. Forgot it was slowed. That'll be its turn, because it had to move and do that. Yarmsir.
Alright.
Sobbing.
Yep. Right, I need to roll the will save though.
Sorry, who?
The effect doesn't actually give you slow. It just makes you have to roll will again every
makes
single
you have to roll.
turn.
Yeah, okay. You do have the slowed for this turn.
Yeah.
Well, the slow lasts for a minute once you get it if you fail.
No, it
No.
doesn't.
The effect of the spell lasts a minute, and the effect of the spell is to force a save every turn. Failure is as success, but the duration is 1 minute.
Remind me to never cast that spell.
Yeah, the spell is very confusing. But
yeah.
It basically,
Oh, yeah.
you have to make a save each turn, unless you want to be slowed.
And my reactions are just gone.
Right, that's the other problem with the spell.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
There you go. The last elixir of major elixir of life I have. Just for
Mhm.
you, parent.
Oh, thank you.
A little bit of healing to parents.
And then I'm going to use my last action to activate the invisible rune on my armor.
Alright, getting out of there. Last action goes invisible. Giraffe, your turn.
I'm gonna start with a double slice against the one I'm targeting on the right.
Alright. That one's already taken a lot of damage itself. Double slice into it first definitely hits.
Wait, I was aiding that strike.
32. Well, aid wouldn't have changed anything, I suppose.
Yeah.
Next attack.
Go for another. 19 definitely crits at this point.
That's 2 of these that I'll have to contend with.
Mm-hmm. On both of the blades, you put some spider venom on. It
Yep.
succeeds on the first one.
Right.
Does not on the second. They'll take the full
Oh.
poison damage.
Right.
Be sickened for a round. The rolls out that poison. 8 damage. Affected by the spider venom.
Awesome. Sickened. Then I'm gonna go for a 2-weapon flurry against the guy on my left.
Okay.
You should probably just focus. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just try to kill that guy that's badly injured instead of just leaving him
Yeah.
all alive.
Okay, I'll do that.
Spreading out your damage is generally the worst possible thing you can do.
Hey, that definitely hits.
But hey, imagine how great it'll be once we get our next AoE out and it'll hit all of them.
I'm out of AoEs. Sorry.
That's a
That's
miss.
a miss. Darn, for the rest of my turn, I take a -1. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Your turn is
Okay,
done,
that's
though,
my
right?
then in my turn.
Mm-hmm. Your pride takes a hit, but that's about it. Kiba, I need a will save for the sobbing. See if it
Yeah.
slows you down. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, that is a failure. You are slowed for this round, or this turn.
Well, no striding for me. I will just. I would love to get into a position where I could flank one of these, but I don't see it happening. I'm just gonna try to focus this guy.
Mm-hmm. Just have him on the ropes a little bit here. That'll be a hit. Slicing in for 27.
And a follow-up.
Mm-hmm. Three's not gonna cut it.
That's my full turn.
Okay. So we go to Gaz.
Oh, same thing as the last turn.
Mhm.
I'll strike out first.
Yeah. Natural one. Gonna have some difficulty hitting in.
I'll go for another strike.
Misses there too.
It's not getting any better. I'll spend my final action using some battle medicine on Parent.
Okay. Battle medicine on a Parenth. Trying to get him still safe enough.
Did you hurt more than me?
69.
Yeah, but I'm immune to battle medicine.
Nice.
There you go.
Now for your allies first. Now, this Quillant here, it's feeling pretty good about itself, so it's just gonna go for rapid strikes. First, Giraffe here. Slicing out. Match
This
20.
is not a crit. You can only roll a 10 max.
And only roll a 10 max, and with a 10 it would be reducing it by 10. It would still be a hit, even with twin defense. So, actually, just take the half. There, Giraffe, hit the half button for that. And Parenth can only do a 10, so it's not a crit, it's only a hit. Here, I'm gonna do it for Giraffe, I think he's away. Yeah. And Gaz as well. Yeah, good time for that Eerie.
Oh my
Only
god.
half
Wow.
damage. Taking away all those crits that have been rolling for this fight. Natural 20s. I think I've rolled like 6 or 7 in this fight alone. Oh, no, it actually has one more action. It's one more action. It will, What can I do for one more action? I'm gonna move away. Down here. Now this one over here, badly injured, is going to try to intimidate Parenth. The eerie strangeness to it definitely fails it. Goes for an attack. Or the triple strike again. Rapid strikes. Each of the arms lashing out. That'll hit Parenth. This one's also the eeried one, right?
Yep.
Gaz, it's you. For 17. Really don't do a lot of damage when they don't crit. And they miss Giraffe because of the twin defense. That'll be its turn.
Is that a regular Mr. Crit?
Oh wait, no. This one still has one action. Keep forgetting they have one action. Oh wait, no. I tried to intimidate, so you're good. We're all good. Parenth, your turn.
I wasn't expecting that guy to move. It ruined my plan. How dare you?
Random moving around.
Yep. Cast a rank 5 fireball.
Okay. Out to these two. Bursts in the room there. And they're not doing as well. That one down in the south fails, the other one on the side takes half. Boom and boom. Alright, 60-some points damage.
And I got one action left.
Mm-hmm.
And move over here just to get out of range of the triple attacks.
Sure, yeah.
That's
Spreading
correct.
around. So, this one here, still slowed, but has 3 people in range. And I don't think this one failed against the Eerie. It has full effects.
No, it is not.
Well, doesn't matter. Natural
Cool.
1 on Gaz. Goes for Yarmsir. Yarmsir, this would hit, but DC 11 is roll because it doesn't see you in the invisibility, but it does target the right
Darn.
area. You are taking 68.
Ow.
Well, another natural 20, I guess. Then 32 damage for Kiba. Because you are still frightened. Should you still be frightened, Kiba? Or did you forget to take it
No,
off?
I forgot to take it off.
Yeah, I don't think Yarmsir would be frightened either at this point. So, you don't take any
Oh, right.
damage.
Automation's not working.
Yeah, the automation. Yeah. Gone over it many times. That'll be its turn.
I
Yarmsir.
love enchantment magic.
Right, we'll save.
I will save against the crushing despair. You're still slowed as you sob uncontrollably.
Wah. Anyways, I lied. I still have one more Elixir of Life major.
Alright.
He values it out to his hands alongside alongside a numbing tonic, and then he's going to use the Elixir of Life on the cast.
Okay. 47 to Gaz, keeping just in the fight.
Unless
And
it's-
that's all I have for actions because I am crying as well.
Mm-hmm. Giraffe.
Oh boy, can't wait for this to be over. Starting with a double slice.
Mm-hmm.
Crit. Good enough.
That's a hit. For 27. Slicing into this one. It's almost
The
down.
one that
Yeah,
I'm
there.
gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Last hero point of the session. Ooh,
That'll
that
get
was
you
worth
a
it.
hit. Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else increasing my attack buff? I don't have Courageous Anthem on. Is that still in effect?
It's
It
in
should
effect
still.
until next turn.
Yes, it should still be. It's because you're both on on 39 in the initiative, so it took it off for some reason immediately.
Ah,
Yes, that would
okay.
crit. That would crit.
So that's a crit then.
Mm-hmm.
wonderful.
Die.
As you stab harshly into it, it somehow still is alive, but
Bleeding though.
it has the venom still going through it.
Yes,
Does succeed. It's not envenomed anymore.
it's not.
Hmm. So,
It's so close to death.
Mhm.
I am going to use my last action to stride over to this one
Mhm.
to make it less appealing for it to move to other people.
okay. Get over
I'm
there.
hoping that poison and bleeding can take care of that near death one.
Mm-hmm. Kiba.
I guess I'll stride to flank.
Mm-hmm.
I should have went behind it. Oh well.
Yeah, you're not really good at thinking about flanking.
I'm not really good about thinking.
I need to do a will save to see if I have one more action or two.
Right. You
Ah, so
do
close.
not. You're still affected.
Wait, do I need to make that will save, or is that
No,
like,
that's
an action?
something else. That's something
Oh
else.
my gosh, it still hit.
They're crushing despair, the effect that's on them. That's a hit, yeah.
Will it be enough?
Slashing in, 31, it's not gonna be enough. One more good strike, maybe, we'll do it. But that'll be
Alright, it's my turn.
you, Gaz. 2 weak enemies on either side.
Oh boy, which do I choose? Go for the one that's flanked.
Mm-hmm. That will crit it. You crack
Thank you for the flank.
the gauntlet into its back, the spikes tear into it. When an overdriven inventor crits, they crit hard. Enough to destroy it outright.
I love just grabbing a cup of dice. Anyway, map attack on the creature on to my right.
Mm-hmm. Got to take that one out as well. 14 exactly hits because it's been sickened.
Wonderful.
The other one was crit because it was sickened too, so 19 is enough to finally bring this one down as you batter into it. And what I'm going to say at this point is this last one, it has a lot of health, but it doesn't have a lot of effectiveness against a party of 5, and it's used all of its abilities as well. You guys eventually do take that one down, if that's fair enough. I think this combat has gone far enough. Prove
I
that you've
consent.
succeeded.
I consent.
Otherwise, it's just a bag of
We
hit
beat
points.
it down helplessly.
Mm-hmm. Didn't want to have
Though
you guys
that
go
would've
through
been
260 HP.
We went through the hard, scary part.
Yes, exactly. So, for that, eventually, you guys do get rid of this last one, as it's already used all its spells and stuff, so yeah.
We really did just outlast their spell slots, huh?
Kinda did, yeah.
That's pretty
The worst
sad.
way to do it.
Let me guess, 80 experience.
No, 120.
Oh. Shoggoth was way worse.
Weird how that works.
It's not like 1.5 centipedes.
I measure my experience by centipede encounters at first level.
Mm-hmm.
Been doing that for a while now.
I may have blown a fuse back there, so I might take a tenner to get my stuff fixed up again.
Why are you looking on juice, parent?
What juice?
Magic juice.
There's very little magical juice left.
That's not good. Well, are we going to? Is now a good time to head up and rest for the night, or should we forge on ahead still?
If we don't, we could very well be walking into our death.
Let's head back up to the seal. We can rest there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's head back upstairs. For the purpose of it, we don't need to move scenes or move tokens or anything. Find yourselves back at safe enough spot, that safe enough landing at the top.
Panther's gonna lay out several alarm spells around the seal.
Right.
Is there an animal repellent for whatever these things are?
You're not sure that there is.
Then I'm gonna use this wand of planar palace to give us a safe place to rest.
Safe, nice, and warm, comfortable place to rest, yes.
That'll be good for Kiba's mental state.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure if it will protect us from like the effects of the island, but it's like another plane, so
You expect that, well, once you're in this planar palace, it does feel like the unsettling attention isn't there anymore. You though expect that it'll come right back, go back onto the island.
But it'll help us sleep.
But that means we get to save again, right?
Yes. Well, those of you who haven't already critically succeeded, Parenth already critically succeeded, I believe.
I did not.
Oh no, who
I
did it?
Jazz did.
Yaz did. Okay.
It's a will save, right? Let's go ahead and get this out of the way, I think.
Sure.
Oh. There goes Bravo's brew.
Gonna hit the timer for 1 day passing, so buffs go away. And when you do rest, if you hit the rest button, the drain will automatically reduce with that as well. Giraffe, unfortunately, you feel the unsettling attention still.
Give me a minute to mess with my spells.
Sure, yeah.
And I'll be back in a minute too.
Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break here while we're prepping and stuff. So, everyone watching, thank you for being with us for a bit here. We're gonna go on a break. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
If OBS isn't breaking. Oh, there it went. Okay, we're good. Right, here we are, back in. Yes, so you guys should be at basically full health, Parath. You can put your health up to full, because whenever you rest, you can do healing and all that.
Yeah, I was still deciding spells, but I'm good.
Mhm. So, with those strange beings defeated, you guys go from here.
I want to do that door. Are you all up for the door?
Give me a minute to throw my buffs on first.
Okay,
Go
yeah.
for it. Also, I'm scared. What if there's another banshee? I'm getting ghost touch back today.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there will be one.
I mean, considering how well guarded this dungeon has been, I kind of fear that behind this door is just gonna be more problems, and it's probably not even gonna get us closer to where we want to be.
I mean, aren't we going to the center of the spiral? That's what seems to be leading to.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you guys sort of zoom out, or, make mental note of where you've been and where things are going. Does look like it's getting shorter. Spiral inwards, perhaps. Those footsteps were going westward as well.
Yeah, but what about the door?
The door is so interesting.
Mhm.
Let's
It's
check
so
the door.
interesting.
I like
Alright.
door.
Open the door? Okay, I open the door.
You open the door.
Let's
It leads to a door.
Let's not
No!
open that other door.
Go open the other door.
You know what? You do it.
Oh no, we've entered Abomination Vaults.
Mm-hmm.
Parent dies.
Is there any
I'll-
magic?
I'll do the door.
Is there any magic in the hallway?
There's no magic in the hallway.
Oh, this is gonna
Open
be
the
like a
door.
secret door.
Leads into a large open room. An enormous room, containing heaps of glittering stones, each the size of a fist, all haphazardly piled along the walls of the room. In the northwest corner, there's this terrace that you guys are coming down from that leads to that narrow stone door that you came from. When you guys get in here, of course, if you're searching, roll your perception checks.
You know, this looks like a treasury, and those tend to be well guarded most of the time.
Maybe this room won't be a dangerous one.
I don't think they need to be doing any guarding considering they've been sealed for thousands of years.
Well, as you guys have a look around, you notice something about these crystals. They're not like complete crystals, they're rather seemingly mulched in a way, destroyed in strange ways, lumped together, and slithering out from them,
Of course.
Of course.
many places, is this coiling mass of a snake-like being, its head seemingly this flowering maw full of tentacles itself. And, well, it towers over all of you up to 20 feet in the air, sort of coiling up and up and up. It doesn't look too happy that you're inside of its home here.
I had a feeling this was a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
If we run, do you think it will not follow us?
We can't run. We have to fight the giant worm.
Cass just stands there with an "I told you so" look on his face.
Did you tell us?
I very much did.
Was I listening to you?
No, you weren't.
Oh, I see the problem.
So, it's this massive coiling being.
I'm gonna re-roll my initiative.
Mhm.
My last hero point.
I use a different combat music. Yeah, this one's cool. There we go. Alright, Kiba, you didn't roll your initiative.
What? Let me try again.
Yes.
Did I perception or
You might have
something?
perceptioned it.
I just clicked. Okay, I just clicked perception again. I think that's definitely what I did.
Initiative perception. There we go. Okay, parent. Yes, we
Recall
could-
knowledge.
Recall knowledge immediately. Occultism, of course.
Of course.
You mean Arcana?
No, yeah.
Using my pocket library for this.
Whenever I say something like that, you can just automatically. I'll understand. But, parent, you do actually sort of flip through the library really quickly. You recognize this as a neothelid. A neothelid. I think I'm saying that right. But
Oh
they
no,
are
it is what I was thinking.
these gigantic mauve worms that have hooked mouths with multiple circular bands of teeth and 4 barbed tongues. They are wielders of terrible occult powers and vast alien intellect. They are these ageless horrors that dwell in the strange dimensions beyond known reality, and are often servants of the great old ones or the outer gods. What do you want to know specifically about them?
What's the lowest save?
Their lowest save is their reflex, surprisingly. They're this sort of tangled mass of snake. They're not really that reflexive.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Grease under it.
Okay. No English grease
Oiled
under it,
eel.
but it doesn't seem to be taking to it.
Reflex is the lowest. Okay.
It is. Also has
Wonderful.
save
That's-
against magic.
That is my action. That's all.
Alright. The great splatters down there, it sort of coils away from it easily. Yarmazir, over to you.
Trying to add to our pool of knowledge and also rolling recall knowledge.
Okay. You are not sure about anything else that could be pertinent.
Shane. Well, I have no idea what. I don't really have anything else much slated for this turn either, and I really don't want us to get caught blindsided, so I'm going to try that again.
Okay. Again, you really don't know anything else about the creature.
It's fine. Receiver's going to use his last action to lob a skunk bomb at it.
Okay. Just sling it across the room. It hits to the side and splashes
reroll
into
that.
the ground. Okay, reroll. Feel like you can get it on, but unfortunately, no. That's a miss there.
That's terrifying.
Seems
We
this
can
thing.
still get our flash and our
Yes.
skunk bomb effects.
Seems it's very reflexive, or at least very easily dodging things. What scales are hard to pierce through. Anything else?
We're going to need to set up a flank ASAP.
Gotcha.
Is that your turn, Yarmsir?
Yep, that's all for my turn.
Alright, Giraffe.
Twin defense.
Alright, pulling that up.
Then I'm going to try to make a flank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stride here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna make one attack with my last action.
Get to decide the massive coiling creature. 6 on the dice isn't going to cut it here.
And at least a 12.
At least a 12, which is 10 with off guard, and maybe you get sickened on it. You can get it down a little bit, hopefully. For now, all you can do is just get closer to it. It, though, seems like it is unbound to gravity. It floats into the air, into the center of the room. About,
Can I make an reactive strike?
10 feet up off the ground. Natural
Oh.
one, not gonna hit anything there. As it gets up here, it is going to start with sort of rearing back in the middle of the air, and as you all are sort of stacked in the doorway here, finds an easy spot for some breath. Spray of acid out from that concentric maw.
That's what I wanted to find out about.
Good news! Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So,
gonna hit the 4 of us.
reflex saves, all 4 of you.
Do the reflexes first before I drop my redemption.
So failures there. Unfortunately, you guys are rolling really low.
I might redo this one. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we are gonna do well even if we rolled high.
Never mind. Oh,
Failure
oh,
there.
I did fine.
At least not a critical though, yes. So,
Not a crit.
let's roll that damage.
And remember, my redemption's coming
66. And yes, put your redemption out the chat there.
for the group.
Choices?
The choice is stupefy.
You did learn that it's a spellcaster. Might affect it. Parrot's still taking the double damage of that. Really hurts. That pure acid. That seems to be what is burning away all those gems it seems to feast upon. That'll be its turn though, as it flies up there and sprays. Eva.
Honestly, this food half eaten. Gross.
And some persistent damage.
Cool. Does this count as a flank?
This does not, because it is 10 feet in the air. Whoever would be flanking with you would have to be 40 feet in the air, which cannot be at this point, because the room is 30 feet high, it's 10 feet, or it's 20 feet high, the creature itself, and it's also 10 feet off the ground. So it's got its head to the roof.
It's just gotta become invisible now, and it'll be a typical high-level party.
It's cast
There's a good
disappearance.
chance this may be a very difficult thing for me to maneuver around.
I thought you could fly.
Like, yeah, exactly. I can fly once a day until next level.
Ah, damn.
Unfortunately, it takes 2 actions for me to
Right.
secure my wings.
Powering your wings.
However, I can... What's my fly speed? Land speed or 20, whichever is greater. So I can actually go up. I can actually go up to a spot that might give. Oh shoot! Can giraffe even hit it?
I think so with lunge attacks, just not as well as before.
Then I'm just gonna go up first to a spot where I can flank with giraffe.
Okay.
Is there even a spot like that in the room?
Maybe if I went like there and then went up.
Up 10 feet. You would have to be equal level with it to get a flank off. But giraffe would also have to be 10 feet up in the air.
So I could go 20 up then, right?
20 up.
You said it was a 30-foot ceiling, right?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
go
boy.
20 up. Just,
So I'll just go 20 up and like up. You know,
Yeah,
do I need
yeah,
to move up north one, or am I good?
you're good there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Fly up into the air. Gaz, what do you do?
Start out as usual. Time to overdrive.
Mm-hmm. Almost critical, but not so, but still. Very good overdrive.
Well, he can't get a flank off, but he can still maneuver around a little, so he doesn't get grilled by the next ref attack.
In 1d4 turns.
And his final action is gonna be a strike.
Alright. That's a miss, though. Try to sling a shot up at it. Not working there. Parenth, over to you.
A reach spell. Cast enlarge on giraffe.
That will help.
Yo.
That'll help a lot. 4th rank, too, so it's going to be huge size, huge giraffe.
Large.
That means he wouldn't have
Fucking
to
reach in now, you
lunge.
sucker.
So, giraffe, you cannot be there, you have to be here because it occupies this space as well. Even though I know the tokens look like they could fit nicely there, it does occupy that.
And unfortunately, that's all 3 actions, so don't let me die.
It's
That's my
very
turn.
important. Yarmer's here.
Alright, as promised, Operation Don't Let Parents Die begins with validating out an elixir of life and a skunk bomb.
Mm-hmm.
And here you go. You're not dying.
55.
That's a good roll. Thank you,
And
Yarmsir.
here, heat time. And here's Yarmasir's second attempt at sickening this thing. Evil.
Mm-hmm. Last one. Turn a dice, going to fail.
Not meant to be.
Or was. But you did still splash it.
That's the wrong. No, never mind.
And then fortitude.
Maybe we'll roll a 1.
Well, the 2, but still succeeds on a
Oh.
2. Makes a
Oh, and
critical
second.
success because it was only splashed. Alright.
Right. Yeah.
So,
That's how it be in this cruel world. The only first turn.
giraffe.
4 attacks. Let's go.
Mhm. Going all out. I'll mark it as flanked because Kiba is, in a good spot for it.
Yeah.
Even with the
I
flank,
just
that's
didn't want to
almost-
like cover Yarmos's token or whatever.
Here. And we can do something like that. There we go.
Okay.
Are you
That's
serious?
1. Let's turn
That's
it
Oh,
bad.
first encounter.
Missed there too, even with it off guard. Slicing and dicing towards it, but it's just coiling and
I can't.
shooting past you.
Holy smokes.
Very little success there. I think that's it for you, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, back to its turn. It is going to, at this point, seeing it's a little bit outnumbered, call up this planar portal to the great beyond. No wait, that's follow. To the great dark. What the hell is it called in Galarian? I forget. Either way, the space.
Dark tapestry.
Manipulate?
This is a manipulate. Absolutely, you would be able to attack.
And it's also concentrate. I'm gonna make this unstable just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I land an attack.
That's
I'll re-
not.
I'll reroll that.
Okay.
Unfortunately, nothing I can do against a manipulator.
man.
I don't have attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Giraffe,
Crit.
you have yours.
It's crit giraffe.
Oh my god, these.
God.
All
Oh wait,
the
no,
ones.
that's Gaz's natural ones. Gaz, I think this is the most natural ones you've ever had. Like,
I've had a lot of natural ones over the
impressive how
time.
terrible it is.
Giraffe was manipulate.
Giraffe awake.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's happening. What?
Manipulate action is summoning. So
It's casting a spell, so you have
Oh.
a chance to strike.
Sorry.
No
I thought
problem.
that was someone else casting. I'm going to attack, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, cool.
So, it is able to summon up, using 3 actions, this Irlgot, a creature that you've all seen before, actually.
Mein God.
The sort of pseudopod-handed creature from White Rose Chapel that you had fought before. And when it is summoned, actually it's going to summon it here. When it is summoned, it has 2 actions. It's going to use those 2 actions to regurgitate the gastrolith.
It is a gesture.
And it's going to place it here, so it won't hit Kiba, it won't hit the big guy, but it will hit Yarmsir, Parath, and Gaz. I need reflex saves for you guys. Gaz, I don't know what's going on.
I think this is the Foundry's way of saying it's time for us to die.
Mhm. Kiba, you
Gaz?
didn't need to make it because you're 20 feet in the air. You're far
Oh.
away from it.
okay.
No problem. Piercing and acid. Parath, you take the full damage of both of these, 20 and 30. Gaz, you take the full damage of them both doubled, so
Is-
100 total.
Can Kiba Redemption be?
I don't know if
You're
I
21
don't know
feet
how
away
eagles
from
work in
Parath.
this case.
Yeah. So if you hover over Parath, you should be able to see how far away you are. from
Okay,
him.
so it's counting that. Got it.
Correct. Yeah, that module does the Euclidean or Pythagorean theorem. Yes. So, Gaz feeling really bad after that. It didn't maintain its flight, so it'll float back down 10 feet. It will use its reaction to arrest a fall so it doesn't go prone. That'll be its turn. As it comes back down to the ground, Kiba.
Cool.
You're still at head height, though.
myself, don't
You're in
worry.
melee.
Still gonna descend 10. That puts Parenth and Yarmos here within my range. Means both enemies are in my range as well this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is scary. I'm putting up my lingering song.
Okay. Just anthem, calling out to your allies. Get it together. Oh god, but even you.
Holy.
What is going on? That Eerie
Guys.
had like
Man,
Yeah.
if only I kept it.
So terribly out of your element in this house of horrors.
The composition still lasts around and I don't spend the focus point. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's been like, I don't know if I've ever failed this before, so it's like,
Mm-hmm.
jeez.
we failed it once.
Did I fail once in the past? Alright, I have 1 attack. I might as well use it. There we go. I was like having trouble targeting.
Miss there. He went to flank, which I will add retroactively there because I didn't have off guard on him. But yeah, miss.
Alright then.
I think that's you.
Next.
Yes. Really, really hurting.
have the chance to do something supremely funny and knock myself out with failing a roll,
Mm-hmm.
but I won't. I'm gonna battle medicine myself first.
Okay, not doing it risky, I assume.
No, I am doing a risky. I do
Okay.
have enough for that. I just can knock myself out if I like fail an overdrive roll.
Oh, right.
Breaking heal.
8's down, but 72 up.
Anyway, I'm feeling supremely useless this fight, so I will hopefully try and keep that horrible thing that just vomited on us in check.
Okay. Fought that a long time ago. You feel like you've grown since then. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with. You definitely hit. Good crit easily. 30 points of damage. That
That's all three of my
otherworldly
actions.
creature comes out. You remember also that they are weak to bludgeoning, as it cracks their shell. Parent.
I am going to cast slow. on the
Okay.
boy.
On the big boy. Alright. Try to overtake them. Unfortunately, it seems as if their fortitude, their girth, their mass is their greatest assets. Trying to cover their entire body with this slowing net does not work.
Kiba's reactionary shield is like a curse and a blessing at the same time.
You have to stay close to him for
I
it.
move.
Okay,
Later, bro.
move on over. That'll be you. Yarmsir.
Yarmsir is going to pull out another elixir of life and another skunk bomb
Mm-hmm.
with his valet, and then he's going to target the crab as the main target for the skunk bomb and just splash a little onto the neothelid. Neothelid. Thank you. Just try to spread some debuffs where you can.
Yeah, definitely hits. Blasts into that. In there, and then 3 flat on the other one. And they both make their forks.
Come on, that one. That's not the
I've been
right
rolling too
side.
good, I think, too, in this fucking session.
Well,
No, the one does
thank
get
you.
sickened.
Yep, that's something. And then Gas just happens to be nearby. He's just shoving the potions in his hand wherever, into whatever mouth he can find, because
Mm.
it seems everyone needs it right now.
Okay. 49. It's a little bit of healing back to the group.
It's Yarmsir's turn.
Alright, Giraffe. Have another chance here.
4 attacks. Let's hope at least one of them hits.
Mm-hmm. You have a flank with your party. 11 on the dice. Does hit. Starting to slice in, starting to get some damage done. 29. And then another strike. This one wasn't going to hit. Curls away from that one. Curls away from this one. Moving too fast, sort of slithering along. None of them end up
I
hitting.
got 1 hit.
Mm-hmm. So, that being your turn. Go back to it. First thing it's going to do is curl, and as it's curling around, lash its tongue into 4 different targets.
Oh,
Each against
That's
a different
cool.
one. These attacks count towards the map, but the map doesn't apply until after these attacks. So first, it's going to be Kiba, Yarmsir, Gaz, and Giraffe being all close targets. The rasping tongues, the barbed tongues of this great terror here. 32 to Kiba. And another rasping tongue to Yarmsir. Yarmsir lashes harshly into you, and it's a fatal weapon.
Redemption.
That does more damage than
Thank
crits,
you.
but redemption will help.
Hit that enfeeble, please.
Mm-hmm. Oops, I don't need to do this. I need to do enfeeble. Yes. Alright. Then, Yaz, the other lashing tongue. As you're also critically struck for 70 points of damage.
Doing enfeeble again, or no, redemption again.
Redemption again, then upgrading Stupefy.
Upgrade Stupefy.
Its tongues have lashed harshly at everybody. It's going to go for a giraffe as the last here. A giraffe strikes into you. 28. Not so bad. Doesn't hurt so much.
Cool. I love using Twin Riposte.
Mm-hmm. And so, it sustains as his last action for the Irglot. The Irglot will, doesn't really have much to do here other than strike out at Yarmsir. With a bite. The bite does hit you, Yarmsir, for 36.
Don't like that.
And then tries to go for a leg strike, but very much misses. That'll be its turn. All of their turns. So Kiba, back to you, back to a round of everyone's turns. What do you do?
Wow. Well, if I don't move, I will literally land on Yarmosir's head. Think about how flanking works. Looks like you're on the bottom tile. So that should apply.
Yes, it is.
Wow. Okay. I really want my Courageous Anthem to go up. I'm gonna try again.
Sure thing. Let's get it going. Shout to your allies.
Not a failure.
There is hope still.
And I swing with the brush.
Swing. Okay,
We're still late into this. I'm rerolling it.
sure thing. Try again. This time definitely hits.
I did something.
The rainbow lashes into it for 30 points of damage. Starting to show some signs of damage itself.
That's my turn.
Okay, Yaz, over to you. Feeling the heat, what do you do?
Gas sustains the cycle of kobolds, healing kobolds. He's going to battle
On
with
a-
Jamas.
Oh yes, on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you heal up Yarmus. It does succeed critically on the poison.
Yeah. Be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Only damage him.
No.
It's
Don't you
closer.
have insurance and medicine yet?
Ow.
I
Ow.
do have assurance, but it doesn't work with risky surgery, and if I don't do risky surgery, my healing doesn't amount to anything.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately immune now.
Hey, aren't you gonna stew up? You know? That just now.
I'm in a bit of a rush with that thing next to me. I'm sorry. He's going to continue laying into it
Mm-hmm. That's it.
fairly.
The Irgaunt. Its ally, it is summoned. 36 points of damage. Gonna hurt a little bit more because of the bludgeoning.
Another attack.
And another hit. Actually a crit, even with map. Against a low-level creature like that.
Beautiful.
Pull it back. Hearing Kiba's words, you crack into its shell. More harshly there. It's going down soon, and it's even slowed by your crit spec.
Excellent. That's my turn.
Okay. Terrence, it's yours.
Do you guys want haste, or do you want me to try to debuff it more?
Do you think your
Everything,
debuffs can stick?
I mean, it's stupefied too.
Will is to reduce, yeah.
I'm gonna try to cast Befuddle on it.
Okay.
I needed Lord's 8. Okay.
Another natural 20. It seems like I don't know what these rolls are tonight, honestly. It's fucking ridiculous.
One action ability. I'm gonna shield.
Okay. Shield goes up. Protect yourself, realizing that effect had little to none on a
Looking at the
creature.
relative HP, it's oh my goodness.
Yarmsir, feeling really bad. What do you do?
Yeah. Hope you guys don't mind if I take a bit of self-care and I become invisible. And then
Feel free.
an elixir of life and a numbing tonic, and then chug it, and then he's gonna chug down the elixir of life.
Okay.
Oh no.
I was just doing something I should have done earlier.
Okay.
52.
And then that's all the actions he has. Quite
Okay.
offensively.
Trying to just stay alive, hoping your allies will make some headway.
Okay,
Giraffe.
things need to change.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grapple it.
Okay, you do have weapons in both hands. Which one do you drop?
I have my bite attack with the.
Oh yeah, your bite
Grapple
has the
trait.
grapple trait. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's cool.
Hold on, I need to see if Great Null applies.
Not two, I believe. The get a +1 circumstance bonus to athletics checks to shove or trip, not grapple.
Okay. So just an athletics.
12, 41. Oof. That is going to, let's see, against this fortitude DC of. It's against their fortitude. Their fortitude is really high. It's 45. Is their DC. Going to
Darn.
fail.
I'm gonna go for a double slice then, following
Okay.
that. Both at map 1, if I'm.
Yeah, the first map. Yep.
Yeah, the first map is what I mean.
Sitting
Oh,
there. It's there as well, unfortunately.
Like I don't exist.
I think everyone's having bad luck today.
If it could target me, maybe I'd have a chance.
Perhaps. But now, at this point, it's going to shift things up. It's going to move down a little bit in the room. Out here.
Can I make a reactive strike? Yes,
Yes,
I can.
absolutely. It's striding at this point.
5.
Oh, hit something.
That's a hit. Battering it again. But at this point... Oh yes, and the Scourge. Rolls a 2, but it succeeds, because its fortitude
Yay.
save is its best, and it's a very high-level creature. At that point, it just succeeds on stuff like that. But... Now, in the corner of the room, it's not going to sustain the Earglaunt anymore. It's past its time. Instead, all around you, the room, at least those four at the top of the room, it feels like it's beginning to shake. I need a will save from all of you as this calamity of a collapse into the void happens.
And I need a stupefy check.
Yes, stupefied. Yes. See, it rolls a 6. It fails on the stupefied because it's stupefied 2. The DC is 7. It cannot cast this spell. The Phantasmal
my
Calamity
17.
starts, but it all melts away as they can't continue it. That'll be its turn. Hiba, yours. Oh, and this guy disappears.
I miss flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so no flanking, but I'll just have to move in a little closer. What if I just go there in preparation for an eventual movement or something?
Mm-hmm. That takes the persistent.
Okay. Lowered myself a little bit. Okay. Now I strike.
All right. Back out for it. 8 on the dice. Don't cut it.
Let's try again. Swing.
It bounces off for the first and the second.
looks
You
good.
put a little
Oh.
bit more effort into it, but you were already tired from the first. It fails.
Oh, yeah. So I need an 18 to hit it without off guard. That's
Yep.
on my second strike. That's cool. Gaz.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
And,
oh,
uh,
you
and my
mean
turn.
Gas turn? Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying like you were casting something at Gas or something.
No.
Yes.
Well, I'll try to spread out, so I am hopefully not going to get hit by the prep attack.
Mm-hmm.
Question is where to spread. I think I should be able to hit it from here.
No, you would have. It would have greater cover there. Here, you can hit it just fine. Yes.
Excellent. Then I'll do just that.
Okay. Slink into the hallway a little bit. It'll miss, though. This thing is so hard to hit.
Another attack.
Another attempt. 12 on the dice. It'll miss, too.
That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Parent, back over to you. What's your plan?
I'm going to. I am going to try to hit it with the puddle again,
Okay.
using drain bottom. I have to use reach because it's 32 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm. She's up in the corner, and its corners away from you. So. It does succeed, but not critically. It'll.
Clumsy one. Enjoy
Maintain
your 1
clumsy.
AC, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
For a moment.
That's
Little
all
off
3
guard.
actions.
Yarmasu.
Yarmasu takes one step down,
Hmm.
and then feeds this brand new concoction to Kiba,
Mm-hmm.
numbing tonic.
Cool.
28
hit
temporary HP.
For hit points.
Start of your
Thank
turn.
you.
That is cool.
And then Yarmasu is going to hurry off to his next potential buffing target. And also, spread around from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Invisibly skittering across the ground here. And that's it for his
Excuse
turn.
me. What?
Bless you.
Hiccuping. But, yes. Alright, Giraffe, yours.
I'm gonna try to trip it.
Okay. It's clumsy. So, might be good.
I get great null from that. Yeah, plus
Mhm.
30.
4 on the dice. Around to it. Just not enough.
Double slice.
Pulls away from any attempt to throw it to the ground. 16 does hit. You move him out.
Well, at
Starting
least I think it could be hit with a trip.
to get somewhere.
Is that injured?
Hmm. Yes, there though. Will that be you?
Yep.
You have a poison, Yarmasu?
Yeah, but I can't remember if the first one was on his the first one that applied was on his bloodthirst or if it was on his main gouge.
We can just say now it's both of them have applied, so we can do it now. Yeah,
Alright.
does succeed it because
Alright.
would have been a foregone conclusion at that point. Okay, so onto its turn. It at this point finds itself a little bit cornered, but has plenty of targets here. First thing it's going to do is yes, it's going to chomp down on Kiba with its jaws. Its massive jaws finally being used here. Going to crack them down on you. For a little 46 points of damage. Kiba, as you're hit, some of that soothing tonic helping you push through it, avoid the pain, but now it's tightening that jaw around you with its improved free action grab.
Of course it is.
Creature like this, of course, it swallows people whole.
I wonder how intelligent this thing is.
It's athletics 39 against your fortitude DC of 36.
Oh my gosh!
Roll
Still
a 4.
gets a hold of you. And with that, Kiba is going to start to swallow you whole. I need from you, or no, it's still making a athletics check against your reflex DC this time. The Great Maw tries to get you down. It's
Crit
certainly
success on
will.
an 8.
Critical success. You'll take double damage as the razors of concentric teeth carve into you. You're also starting to get hit by the acid. You double that damage as you find yourself in the belly of the beast. Grabbed, slowed, basically the same as engulfed, but yeah, pretty much the same as the engulf. Yeah. Where's your slow? There it is. And finally, with its third action, it's going to send a whatchamacallit, a rasping tongue towards Gaz. Map 4, he is agile, 8 in the dice, still gets a hit in for 35 against Gaz. Okay. So, that'll be the end of its turn. Kiba, finding yourself very hurt and inside of the gullet. What do you do?
I would like to exit the gullet.
Mm-hmm. Tear your way free, let's see.
The usual escape rules.
Yes, athletics, acrobatics, unarmed attack. Fortunately, not getting close to getting free there.
Cool. Well, maybe I can crit on it.
With being inside of a creature like this, you can only attack with light-size weapons.
Yeah, maybe I can crit on my athletics roll.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Be something to try. But no such luck.
Cool. There's really... Wait.
This is insane. Everybody is like badly injured except for me. I'm sitting here, giant target. It's ignoring me.
Oh, am I still
Mhm.
slowed?
Because you're not hitting.
Yes, you're slowed while you're in it.
Yes, you are
Okay,
slowed
that's
while
two
you're in it, so
actions.
that is it.
Okay.
You do take the damage here of the, ending your turn inside of it, so this is
That's
on
cool.
38 points of damage as it still chews away at you. A rough time. Gaz, yours.
Well, nothing left to do but desperately just try and smack it.
Okay. That'll be a hit.
First hit on it in this fight, good grief.
Bash into its side, 34 points of damage. It is showing harm, and in fact, when you hit it with that, it seems as though the cold iron of your weapon hurts it even more, strangely enough. It's no fey, but it has an innate weakness to that.
I knew mixing in all these random metals into my weapon was gonna be helpful at some point.
You can add Chloric Alchem now, maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, map attack.
Map. That'll miss.
And I will use my final action to aid Raznek's attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, and Spider Venom might
Don't
hit
know
it.
if I,
You're in the
don't know
dice.
if I should even bother.
It has to roll a natural
Okay,
one,
now.
unfortunately.
So it's a reaction to Gaz hitting it.
Mm-hmm. Spitting back, alright.
Can I even attempt tripping
That's
it
not
anymore?
How-
Fortitude is so high.
It's tripping is against reflex, and reflex is its lowest.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep tripping then.
Yeah. But
I
Parent,
just got
unfortunately,
unlucky.
you do miss on yours.
Yep, of course.
Yes, I think that's you.
Yep. Mentioned aiding Giraffe's next attack.
Okay. Aiding Giraffe's next attack. Parent, your turn.
I am going to use telekinetic maneuver to try and trip it.
Okay. Your mastery over magic to try
Actually,
to...
hold on.
Yeah?
Would Sure Strike work for this since it's an attack roll?
No, it would not.
Unfortunately.
It's still... That's actually
It's
curious.
considered an attack.
Sorry, using a spell attack roll instead of an athletics check. You can attempt to disarm, shove, resist precision, or trip the target. And what is...
Using a
Use
spell
a
attack.
spell attack roll.
But telekinetic maneuver is coded as an attack, so it'd be map.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, yeah, it has the attack trait. Yes, you're right. Okay, I was looking for that. Yeah.
Okay, I use Sure Strike, and I'm gonna just
Sure strike,
roll
yeah, sure.
this again.
Yeah, that does it. It finally gets tangled up and falls closer to the ground, off guard, in a bad spot.
Draft, do something, please. I'm gonna cast Vessel my actions. I'm done.
Okay. Yarmsir.
I probably should have asked this earlier, but is it possible to feed something to Giraffe from the floor here?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll leave my mouth open. Just throw it in there.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Yarmsir is going ahead and volleying and then tossing this into his mouth.
Okay.
I know it takes cold damage.
Sling that up.
Let's just go cold.
Chill.
And then
with
Yarmsir
frost.
now has another elixir of life in his hands, but he doesn't have any actions to use it, so that's it for his turn.
Okay. Giraffe. Now you have a chance. It's down on the
I'm
ground.
gonna do something different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start with a double slice. Then I'm gonna go for an advantageous assault since it's prone.
Yes. All right. First slice is a
Are
natural
you
one.
serious?
I don't think my aid is gonna change anything about that.
Not about that. The main gosh, 15 will hit. It's injured, and at this point I think you're gonna finally get it past injured into badly injured. It's bloodied, it's 50%. Advantageous, alright.
So even if this fails, I'll do damage. Oh, but no, of course, it has to critically fail.
Yeah. Fortunately, you try to take advantage of it, but it seems to know it's coming. It seems to coil away just right. That'll be you.
Yeah.
Back. The neothelid. It's going to... See something. Yeah. So it's going to come to a stand here. From prone.
Move
I'm
action.
gonna make an opportunity attack. A
Mhm.
reactive strike.
Absolutely. Miss there. And it has still many targets around it. It already swallowed somebody. It's gonna do another bout of lashing tongues. Actually, no. It's gonna change that before I roll any dice. It's instead going to use a breath weapon. On this side of the room, it is a 60-foot cone, so it can easily hit all three of you. Giraffe, Yarmsir, and Parenth. Reflex saves for this.
It counts as a magic effect, right? Some joke.
Breath weapons? Mm-hmm.
It's bad.
I should know this is a dragon.
Yeah.
But it has a cold on it, therefore it is magic.
It's magic, but it's not a spell. 31 on Giraffe. I do believe. Giraffe, that's a critical fail exactly. Gonna take the double damage to this. Your full body just allowing so much of that to splash onto you. Your ally is also taking a lot of damage there too. Parenth and Yarmsir in the single digits with their health. Barely standing from that, but
Yep.
gonna be given another chance here. That'll be the end of its turn. Unfortunately, there's somebody else that's having trouble.
That's right.
You bet.
So I have 2 actions. We've seen just how bad the roll is to escape when I have that map. So I'm not restrained. So lay on hands. Buy some time.
Okay. Buying some time inside, casting that up. I do need a DC 5 flat check because you are doing a manipulate while grabbed. So you do
I pass.
succeed. Yeah, you're good.
Let me go for the escape. Okay, my athletics. 20.
Natural 20. You finally break yourself free, pulling yourself out from the maw, clambering over the many teeth that tried to pull you back down, but you're free, finally.
And I flop onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Barely on my feet.
And that'll be you. That's it. Guys.
Now, I cannot heal Yamuthia, unfortunately. Because
Mhm.
already battle medicine him and it went horribly, and I don't think he wants me near him anymore. I'm going to pop my bracelet of dashing.
That breaks my slow, right?
Yes, yeah, your slow's gone here.
And then I will make my way over to Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Over here? No, wait, that way. And I will use my final action to battle medicine him up.
Alright. At least getting Parent a little bit healed here.
Surely I won't fail this roll.
Doing what you can.
Otherwise,
It's gonna be a failure.
Hmm.
And that
done.
puts Parent down to 0 because of the risky surgery.
Oh my god. That's a maximum roll on both risky surgery damage.
The luck tonight has been shit. It has been awful. I don't understand.
I swear it ends.
at
Mhm.
least I avoided a critical failure because of all of the items I carry.
God. Okay.
We'll be fine. Giraffe's gonna get like 4 crits.
Hopefully.
wish.
Hopefully. I think that's you then, Gaz, right?
Yep, that's all 3 of my actions.
Yarmus here.
Medical malpractice.
Does Gaz have any way of picking Parent up now that he's failed that risky surgery?
I can stabilize him.
Wouldn't pick him up.
Alright.
Wouldn't do much for this combat if you just spent 2 actions stabilizing somebody. Better to heal.
In that case, Jarmasir is going to chug his elixir of life in his hand.
Okay.
Once, and he's gonna volley out 2 more, and then he's gonna chug the second one as well.
Okay. One for broke, healing yourself. Visibility, 44 and 58, gets you a lot. But all it's doing is just healing you. Keeping yourself alive. So, that's... You got a giraffe.
I'm gonna try another trip.
Okay. Knowing that you can tangle this thing up. Not clumsy anymore. And unfortunately a 40 is... It's 1 less than its DC of 41. It's got a plus 31 on
Oh,
its reflexes. Just to show. Just looking.
Isn't this great? It's so much fun. Double slice, by the way.
Missing by 1 there. You don't hear Kiba's words of encouragement. There's nothing else helping you. You're starting to lose hope. Perhaps.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Back onto its turn. Well, since Giraffe, you're in front of it, you are a big threat. It's going to go for the jaws. But it rolls a natural 1 against you, which is a
Oh
critical
boy,
miss.
I get to make a reaction attack.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting so long for this.
10 on the dice, though. Misses.
Yay.
You don't have a flank. You don't have any opportunity. Just coils away. It is then, now that it has 4 targets, going to go back to Lashing Tongues, but all 4 of these are at Agile, or Map Agile.
I'm going to pull out a reaction.
Okay.
Target with my AC.
Accurate. You fail to account for this. So they're rolling their crafting. They're rolling their attack against your crafting DC instead of your AC. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. So how much does that improve your AC?
My AC goes from 37 to 40.
Okay, it gives you a +3. Really good. So first, though, it did hit Kiba, 41.
Okay, I
Then-
see it now.
Yes. Then Giraffe. Flashes over to you. 6 on the dice, but still hits because you are clumsy in that larger form. Starting to feel some of that heat.
The orange is gone.
The
orange is gone.
The enlarge. Why would the enlarge be gone?
Let's concentrate.
And that doesn't. That's not how it works.
It's not sustained, is it?
It's not
no,
sustained.
but I thought you had to be alive.
Concentrate? No. All spells stay up for their duration, no matter what happened to the caster, besides sustain stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he's still up with it. So you do take that 38 there, Giraffe. Or sorry, you already took the 43. I need to do DC 11 though for Yarmsir. Well, natural 1, Yarmsir, you are missed.
Hey.
Then Gaz, targeting your other AC, still is going to be a
Big
crit.
hoot.
Gives it +3s on you, and yeah. Still take 69, you're still down to 0,
Amazing.
unfortunately. The lasting barbs hit you straight in the back, cut you down. That'll be its turn. Eva, yours. As Parent and Gaz, you find, are unconscious in the corner of the room.
Oh, and Parent is even out of phase because he was knocked out on Gaz's turn.
Well, it doesn't particularly matter in a single enemy fight. You can delay between each other's turns anyway.
But if I raise him now, he won't get another turn before the neolithic village.
Correct. Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the big cinch here.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I don't do this often, but I need Parent alive. I'm putting a hymn of healing on you.
Okay.
That's gonna.
It'll be fast healing, so at the start of their turn, they'll get that healing.
Yep. But you're going to get some temporary hit points.
8 times
So,
2 is
16.
18 in total, I believe. Because it's no, you're right. Yeah, 16. All right. Anything else?
Okay. I have a strike I can do.
Missing by 4. It's so hard to hit this damn thing.
It's so hard to hit this.
It doesn't help
That's
with the
it.
luck this night. Parents, unfortunately, or actually not. Fortunately, you do raise up at the start of your turn. Eva, that is a range of 30 feet on that.
Oh shoot.
I didn't catch it
Then-
on your turn. No, he's fine. He gets up. Yeah, I didn't catch it on your turn. So we keep going.
I
Nice
got
one,
it
Chuck.
confused with the. I had something else that did 60. I think I got it confused with that.
Oh, there's your
It
turn.
was the overture. Sorry about that.
It's alright. It's alright. Parent, you're still up at 16 HP.
2 HP. I
What?
think it wasn't a 16 temp in.
No.
16 hit points. It's the right there.
When you cast a spell, and the first time each round you sustain the spell. Let's see here. Target gains fast healing 2. When you cast the spell, and the first time each round you sustain the spell, target gets 2 temporary hit points, and the temporary hit points is the only thing. Yeah, Parent, you're the correct person. Yeah, here. So 2 HP at 16 temp HP. Yeah. But you're up. You can do
I'm gonna cast
something.
Chain lightning.
But the fast
Okay.
healing goes up
No, it
with
doesn't.
each item. Yes, it does.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
fast
yeah.
healing
Okay,
and
so it's
temporary.
both.
It's
Okay,
16.
this is a confusing spell. Sorry, I'm sorry to overrule you there, without literally reading it myself. Sorry.
It doesn't auto hide it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
number.
the like actual
Right.
effect. Yeah, reflex.
But
All right.
when I
let's
do
go.
click the roll healing, it does automatically go to the 16, which is what I did.
Yeah, sorry. Critical success
Um,
on the
gonna-
reflex because of a 16. Oh
I got
god.
shield on myself.
Mm-hmm. I'm not having a good time either, I don't think. The armor's here. Oh, and I screwed up
All
my
right.
tracking.
Back on Triage. Yarmsir is going to run to Gaz and
Mhm.
feed him his elixir of life.
Okay. Gotta see how this ends.
I've accepted that
success.
none of what I can really do is going to affect it, so I just need to heal.
Okay, healing up on Gaz, getting him back in the fight there.
And then he's going to volley out an elixir of life and a numbing tonic, and that's it for his turn.
Okay, Giraffe, yours.
It's a near 50-50 chance. I have to be able to trip him once. Please.
Mm-hmm. See if it gives you that. Out there.
Can I have a hero point? Because it's so late. No, I shouldn't ask that.
And then
I'm
out
gonna go
here.
for a 2-weapon flurry, then one more attack.
It is painful. All of a sudden, rolls are going against everything. And nothing's working.
Cool. Whole lot of nothing. Again.
Fortunately. Dice are fucking you guys over. Guys,
So
what are you doing?
Incredibly high modifiers on everything this guy has.
Mm-hmm.
Gaz is getting up. He's scooting on over to Giraffe and hopefully doing less medical malpractice this time.
Okay.
Oh boy. There
68.
we go.
There we
Finally.
go. Some good healing.
Thank you.
Alright. Not doing too bad. Everyone's up. Everyone's back in the fight. Anything else there, Gaz?
No, that was all 3 of my actions.
Okay. Onto its turn. First thing it's going to do, it's going to get sick of being in the corner. Shift into the center of the room once
Reactive strike.
more. Okay. I'm so
oh
sorry.
my god.
The whole game, you had really, really, really good luck. But now, it's all turned around in this place. As it gets to the center here, seeing as it's having a hard time hitting arms here, it's going to do a lashing tongue attack at 4 people that it can see. Starting with Kiba. Natural 20 on Kiba for 80 points of
Oh
damage.
my god. Doesn't bring me down.
Here's the temp HP, it's keeping you up.
Really
Good
getting
resistance.
mileage out of that tonic.
Holy smokes.
And a Giraffe. My god, another fucking 84. But at least he's surviving because of Gaz.
Critical hit by plus 16. Hate it.
71 to Gaz. Parents, it has to go for you because it's not going to go for Yarmsir. 30 points of damage. Do you survive that? I think you do.
Yeah, 16 times. 2,
Wow.
3.
Mhm. That's its turn. It's exposed itself to get at everybody here. Gaz went down again. Giraffe took. Everyone's taken so much damage. Kiba, your turn.
Sustain the fast healing.
Okay.
Gets the 16 temp HP.
Yeah, you can do that now, Parath, if you want, since nothing will change.
16 temp and 16 regular healing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a really good spell.
Yeah, you might as well
Good.
do the regular healing now, I guess.
I discounted it. I didn't really see anybody else ever take him the healing. Anyway, Kiba.
Okay, I have 2 actions.
1, because... Oh, no, it's sustained. Never mind, I was thinking
Sustain
of
is
the...
only 1.
Yep, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you can get it on somebody
Yeah.
and you did... Yeah, it can be nice.
Good. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay. I'm in a flanking spot.
You do,
I'm rolling a
actually.
2
Ugh.
Oh,
because that's how the
Yeah.
There.
It
2.
really likes those damn twos. These dice, these are the most terrible goddamn dice, especially on an enemy like this. I've seen in a fucking while. Parenth, your turn.
I
Triple it.
am going to. I can't trip it again. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Not sure what's worth more, having shield or standing up, but I guess we'll find out when I get hit next.
It should balance out because it's +2 and a -2, respectively.
I'm casting Phantasmal Killer on it.
Okay. This will is not its best, but it still succeeds.
It's Frightened 1 as well.
Right in
I
one.
was about to say maybe it'll crit fail twice and die instantly.
What's that 4d6 there?
It doesn't give me the option to.
I'll just take half, yeah. His 4d6 is half of 86. It seems, though, that it is resistant to mental damage. It doesn't mean it can't take the Frightened 1, it just means that it doesn't take any damage. It's the resistance.
It's all
Okay.
my dice.
At least there's something. Some minus to its AC there. Yarmus here.
It's been a while, but is it still floating?
It is not still
Okay.
floating. It's not been
Okay.
floating for a while. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Is this something I can like? Is it a creature I can like walk through on account of?
You cannot. No, yeah, it's a gargantuan creature. You're a small creature. You can walk through it, yes.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be horrifying, but he's going to go right across it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Am I allowed to scamper through it?
Yeah.
5 feet short. All right. He's like,
All you need to do is be next to a creature for scamper to work.
Yarmster is very icked out as he tries to scamper between its coils and really doesn't want to touch it or get struck.
Mm-hmm.
Comes next to Kiva's side and he takes out a specific elixir of life, one from the near the start of the campaign,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the one stood out to him by Siren Ray,
Whoa.
and he lets the drop of light fall down upon Kiva's tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes.
All
I
right.
forgot about that.
Wait. Where did you get this?
It's from Siren Ray's minor boon from like level
Aha.
6
You
of this
instead of
campaign.
healing it for the normal amount, you heal a creature to full hit points no matter how much damage it has taken. Yes, I remember this now. Yes. So Kiva,
Holy crap.
finally, Yarmus here cashing in on Saren Ray's boon.
Been holding that favor for what 3 years,
Yep.
and then he's going to use his last action to get over to the side of the next most likely person to need some.
Isn't Gaz dying 3 right now?
Is he?
I am.
Yes.
I went down to a crit again.
And you don't have hero points, do you?
And I don't have
Ah.
another Hymn of Healing.
Best of luck.
All right. Giraffe. What do you do?
I'm going to try and trip it as
Yeah.
my first action.
Trying to bring it down. 5
Again?
God damn. Ugh.
2 weapon flurry and 1 more attack.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Flurry. 3. The dice. Oh. 18. There we
Oh.
go, but unfortunately, there's nothing to help you get past that hump. 19 though. 19
oh, I
does
hit!
it.
Finally!
1 hit.
36 points of damage. Let's take another.
Damage is trickling in.
Another slice. Alright.
That's my turn.
Gaz. At this point, you've been lashed down, cut into in so many spots, bleeding out. I need the recovery check. Gaz is dead at this point. No slipping back from that. The life flickers away. Machines power down. You're out of the fight. So, on the Neothelids' turn, looks around, looking for targets, and unfortunately, it's actually no. First, Giraffe going to bite at you with the jaws. 5 of the dice does hit for 39, but you're not killed by that. However, goes for an improved grab. It's going to try to get a hold of you with its jaws. Even though you doubt it could swallow you, because of your size, you literally cannot be swallowed by it. You will at least be grabbed by it. Your Fortitude DC is 38. It rolled a 48. You are restrained, in fact.
Oh,
Can't do much but escape. And then, its last 2 actions are going to be Lashing Tongues at map 4. First, Parent. Parent, it actually misses you because it's enfeebled still. Eva. You were struck with a natural 20. Down a lot of the health you just got. Giraffe. Grasping Tongue goes to you. Well, it seems like it doesn't matter if you're restrained, it will bring you down to 0 at that point. Yarmsir. I need to roll a DC 11.
Yeah.
It does not succeed. You don't take that 81.
Thank goodness.
But unfortunately now at this point, you guys feel can't be brought up. Giraffe is down. Eva, your turn. We gotta see this through.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stride. Wait.
I am not down. Giraffe is.
That. But you don't threaten him from your position. There's no flank. Okay.
I'll bring him up if he wants down the opposite side of Giraffe for a flank.
I think it's our only hope.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna have to go with the courageous anthem instead of the hymn of healing.
Go for it.
I don't know if another 16 fast heal is gonna do enough for you at this point.
No, if I get hit, I'm going down either way, so.
Okay, so just a regular.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if I can do anything with my glaive. No, I roll another 2.
I don't get it. These rolls have not even given you guys a single in or out or anything. That 20 somewhere just fucked you over and over and over again. Alright. Play it through.
Yeah.
Parent. What have you got?
Not much. Not much at all. I am going to... Hold on. Like, even if it rolls like a 1 on anything that's like a 4, I can't
It's
do anything.
still gonna upgrade it to a success.
Like 2, whatever.
Okay.
It doesn't roll 1s.
Let's see.
I'm gonna cast Desiccate on it.
or something. Yeah, that's what we could have fucking expected.
Got a shield on myself.
Yep.
Actually, yeah.
Okay. Yarmus here.
I'm allowed to feed non-healing potions to an unconscious target, right?
Yes, you are.
Alright. Number time first because I have that in my hands and I still need
Mm-hmm.
2 hands to valet with maximum efficiency.
Yep.
He now has. He's now feeling numb even though he's unconscious, and then he's going to. Yarmashir is going to get the remaining 2 elixirs of life into his hands and get one into a giraffe's throat.
Okay. Giraffe back in action here.
Thanks.
47. Anything else there, Yarmus here?
I'm out of actions.
Okay.
That's all now.
Giraffe, unfortunately, you went down, but you were still in its jaws. You are prone and restrained. You have to try to escape.
Will being prone make it harder to escape the restraint?
No, no.
Okay, let's try to escape.
Mhm.
It went over a 20.
Really gives you those 2s again. Unfortunately, as well, that is a critical failure on the athletics check because the DC is 46. It is going to keep you
Oh, so I
restrained.
can't even try again?
Because of escape's critical failure, yes, you cannot try again.
Is there anything I can do?
Explain that much.
I don't...
Do attacks take a? Attacks aren't manipulated, are they? You can still like.
You cannot, when with the restraint
okay.
condition here. You can't
Yeesh.
use any attack or manipulated actions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this place. It's
Why
terrible.
is this
Maybe-
encounter
maybe-
here? This map isn't possibly against us.
Mm-hmm. I know. Running the AP as it is.
That's my turn. I can't do anything.
And honestly, I didn't think the dice would be so fucking bad for you guys. Like, the XP for this, it's just a severe encounter. It's not like extreme or anything. This monster isn't way beyond level. It's just the dice. They've been absolutely terrible. Unfortunately.
Well, it does seem awfully high since its modifiers are basically equal to our DCs in a lot of cases.
Yes, I know. It's a level 19 creature. Technically, that is just a severe encounter, and that should be fine, but there have been problems, of course, with single target 3 above your level encounters. I wanted to see it through, though, because my other
Yeah.
groups got through.
Yeah.
Party of 4 got through. You know? But they got better dice. I blame the
Definitely
dice,
would
I
have been
feel.
possible, yes.
Let's play it out. Let's see what
Yeah.
happens. I don't want to keep
Mhm.
torturing you guys, though.
The remaster did reduce the DCs for like a lot of things, which is all over the board.
Yeah. Let's see here. It's going to go for a bite against Kiba to start.
Yay, thank you.
Lashing into Kiba, 35 damage. Not that bad, but it will try to grab you again. 9 on the dice, total of 45 against your fortitude DC of 36 means it doesn't critically, it just gets grabbed.
Yeah, I don't.
And then,
I don't even have a chance.
Grasping Tongue, Lashing Tongues, goes to Parenth first. Parenth, you do take 36 points damage.
Shield block.
Gobucks keeps you up. Natural 20. And Kiba puts him down a lot. Ref. Bandit Dice misses.
Athletics check to try and escape. Let's hope I
No,
roll
no,
above a 4.
Sorry, Giraffe, it's not your turn yet. I was just saying they were attacking you. Yeah.
Oh.
Then goes for Yarmsir.
Oh, bye.
Does crit. This is on Yarmsir.
Please. Okay.
But Yarmsir misses you, okay? So,
Visible belly. Paying
that's his
dividends.
turn. All right. Nearing the
Hi.
end, one way or another.
Gotta do my song.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much, but it could turn the tide.
Mm-hmm. The song goes out to every one of your allies. Oh, why didn't it go to Pam? Let me get it on. There we go. Alright. Anything else?
Yep. So I'm not restrained.
Just grab, so you can do everything you want.
Yeah.
Essentially. Except move.
A strike?
Hand on the dice, misses by 2. And you don't have a flank because Giraffe cannot strike while restrained. Oh wait, sorry. Giraffe wouldn't be restrained because it didn't maintain it at this point now. So there would be a hit from you, Kiba, because Giraffe can now cause harm.
Oh my gosh.
23 points of
For
damage.
a whopping 23.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Working it down.
Go for the crit.
Granite
I'll
dice,
go for
not
the
there.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
I
Parent,
wonder if was ready might work or
Parent,
not.
you get your 16s?
No, he stopped sustaining it.
Oh, he didn't sustain. Okay.
I'm using my free action to give myself a quicken.
Okay.
I am casting on everybody. Loose time 0.
All right. Extra action to step or stride. That around.
And
Remember-
nope, I have another action.
You move. Oh yeah, sorry, you do.
Yep, the
yeah,
free
mhm.
action from the move. Sorry,
Yeah, sorry.
I'm using time jump,
Hmm?
and I'm leaving.
Okay.
Everybody, get out! You're just gonna die if you stay here.
Follow Parenth.
All right. Yarm's here.
Mercier still just want to help the others make it out, and
You only get quick
Does
this
Giraffe-
turn.
does Giraffe have to like tumble through to get past the thing?
Giraffe
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
Giraffe doesn't have a way out while while this
Can I end
enlarges
the
on them.
effect on him?
You cannot. Spells stay
Oh.
after you cast them.
Oh,
Unless the spell specifically says you can dismiss this spell, you cannot dismiss it.
well, Mercier is the best off right now, so he's going to toss Elixir of Life into Giraffe's mouth.
Okay.
Thanks.
A little bit more. Keeping Giraffe still in the fight.
And then Mercier's gonna run.
Okay. Rushing off.
Where's that? Can I stop inside space right now?
You can, because you can walk through it.
Yeah. Okay. Since I'm inside of it now, I'd like to spend the next action scampering.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I can't select myself. Sorry.
Go for it. Should be able to move yourself now. Hello.
Sorry, I'm just like drawing the lines.
Actually, Giraffe's enlarged should end. This is round 11.
It says 4 minutes remaining. Remember, it's a 5-minute spell.
Is it?
Yes.
It's 5 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Alright, it's 35, and then one last set of 30 feet movement.
Okay.
I say trying to drag myself, but also my token has been cloned on my end.
Oh yes, it's if that's bugs happens, then you just have to reload or something. But yeah, you rush that way. Giraffe, you are prone to start the turn.
I'm prone.
Mhm.
Based on its fortitude, shoving past it is gonna fail.
It'll be hard.
My best option is gonna be attacking. Because I have a higher bonus with that.
Hmm.
Or at least, that's against its AC. So first action to get up.
Yep.
Second action to make a strike. Third action for 2 weapon flurry.
All right.
So basically just making 3 attacks.
Go for it. It's going to miss. And it keeps giving the 5s. Hey, we get a hit in
I have to roll a 19 to hit.
on the map 6.
On the
but yeah,
fighter.
That's true. Alright,
That's
it's
my
its
turn.
turn. So, Eva, you're grabbed. Naturally, it's going to swallow you whole.
Wait, was it sustaining that grab, or does it not need to?
It doesn't need to until the end of its turn, but it rolls a natural 1,
Failure.
failing to get Kiba down. It is then... Giraffe, you stood up, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a jaw strike.
Oh, can I
against Giraffe.
react to that?
No. It strikes in for 52 points of damage there against you, Giraffe. Swallow Hole isn't manipulator or anything like that. And it will go for a Rasping Tongue against Giraffe there too. Which hits for 31. Still surviving though, and since it failed that Swallow Hole, that's all it can do. And Eva, you are no longer grabbed by it.
That's the best news I've heard all day.
So what do you do?
I have 3 actions. One of plus an extra stride. So I'm definitely going to be leaving when trying to figure out how I want to approach
Hmm.
my parting shot. Looking at my songbird. Oh my god, the DC's only 34. I don't think it'll stand a chance. I'll at least try to see if I can get like a crit off on this guy before I go.
Okay.
Actually, I can sing, strike, and then stride twice, looks like.
Yeah.
So we'll just do that. Give myself my +1 to my attack. See if that makes any difference whatsoever. But I am following. I am following Parenth
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
after the strike.
Maybe if you crit, this could turn around.
Maybe it could. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. 1.
Really? Fucking hell. Alright. Really want you to lose today. Rush down the room. Parenth and Yarmasir, you're running too.
I
Can it follow us down the whole way?
Let's find out.
Not quite sure.
so I have
No,
my
yeah, I even have it.
I have my quickened action this turn for the
Yeah, because you hadn't used it last turn. Can delay.
no.
Okay.
Crapshoot, but maybe you could like dispel magic on a giraffe and he can
Can
run.
I see him? I can barely see his token.
Yes, you can see him. Mm-hmm.
I'm reach spelling, dispelling a magic on Giraffe.
He
Okay.
could also just get swallowed, but you know.
He's not being held, so
Oh right.
now I have to beat my own DC because it's a higher level spell.
Yes, you are using a lower level, a 3rd rank for a 4th rank, so you have to beat your own DC. It's the power of your own spells. You do succeed, though.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
He's
what
no
were those
longer-
rolls?
No longer
That would
enlarged.
be a hit.
So that is all of my actions.
Okay.
So I had to reach spell that.
Yarmasir, anything you do?
Well, just in case Yarmasir is able to run back, plop an elixir of life into Parent's mouth, and then
Mhm.
run, and then go back into running, just so
Okay.
that in case he does get a face full of neothelid.
Sure, yeah. Do the healing, you can rush back. Giraffe.
I have
Now
35 land speed.
Mhm.
The quickened action, if you cast it on him.
It's gone. You lost your chance to use it.
Oh, cool. So I'm just gonna
Nope.
Come on, Giraffe.
stride here. Please don't.
Mm-hmm.
Just get out of there.
I
Faces.
am still in range of it, so let's see if it kills me.
Sorry, give me 1 second. My face is stuck.
Oh no.
Ah, that's fine. It'll fix itself at some point. Okay. So here's the thing. It would attack Parent. It would bring them down. But at this point, I'm kind of a little bit, you know, done. Just a little bit. Because I agree. I don't like these AP fights. Yeah, I know, I'm staring so hard. Oh, I think it crashed. Yeah, it's crashing. Alright, give me a second. That's going down. Oh. No. It's, yeah, I gotta just try and fix it. Here's the thing. I've gotten tired of running Kingmaker. I really want to do a homebrew game so I can actually give you guys proper encounters that matter instead of fights over and over again for no fucking reason. This is filler content as well to pad out the campaign. This fucking place is literally just filler that was added to it. How do you guys feel?
I'm always down.
I don't want a campaign to die, but
No, it's not a campaign dying. It's not like we're like parting ways. Nothing like that. No.
It's just.
I mean, like skipping this
Kingmaker.
filler.
Or do you? Here's the thing. Do you want to skip the filler? Because I already did that. I already did that with my other group who TPK'd. They died on the first floor against some of the guys. It's just like this stupid ass filler. I want to do homebrew.
Yeah.
As well, but what do you guys think?
I like the idea of exploring a mysterious crypt, but I agree with your struggle that it's just every single room is combat. There's no puzzles.
There's nothing interesting about
There's
it.
no
There's no
skill checks.
context
It's just
to it.
combat. Brutal combat with enchantment magic, stuff that disables you, prevents you
Yes.
from doing anything.
Every room in here feels like a final boss.
Yeah.
Like, if it
and-
was just one or two encounters that had the enchantment disable magic, sure, that's fine.
Yes.
But all three encounters we've had this session, I've been next to helpless.
I
It
would
feels
have run. I don't run this shit. Like, if I was doing homebrew, I wouldn't want this. Like, this is even worse than Abomination Vaults, honestly. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
I wanted to try and get you guys through it because some of my other groups didn't do so badly in it, and you're a party of 5 versus a party of 3, so I thought you guys wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But as soon as you have bad rolls, and maybe your group isn't as set up for it or something, but
I think what helped like accelerate this disaster is me in particular play a class that's like especially
Well, yeah.
screwed over by bad rolls.
mhm.
Like the risky surgery just like made things worse. My crit fails blow me up and just chunk me for a tenth of my health.
Yeah. I didn't want to contrive, like, oh yeah, here's 2 free levels for you guys, we're just skipping over content, because I know it feels bad if we're literally skipping over something and you guys have no idea what it was. So I wanted to try to run you guys through this place.
It's conceptually kind of interesting.
Yeah, the problem
I don't
is
think it's well built.
stupid fight, it's filler content. It wasn't in the first edition AP, and it wasn't in the video game either. This is completely new for the...
What?
Yeah.
Insane. I thought this was like a holdover.
Nope. This is nothing but new stuff. Which tells you something about Paizo's current stuff, but anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm something that's like honestly even more obscene about this is there's not even like any good rewards for most of these encounters for some reason.
Yeah. It says, oh, here's some experience. You know, here we go. But I wanted to try it. I didn't think you guys would have this bad of a...
Can we at least keep all the absurdly expensive weapons we found?
Sure, yeah.
Well, it almost sounds like we're stopping the campaign here.
Well, I want to do homebrew really badly. I want to do something where I'm in control, and here's the stick. There's a lot more fighting. It's just fighting over and over again. It's just like, oh my fucking god, Paizo. Can we not do this? Can we have some other stuff going on? Like, I love the Rushlight tournament. I love the exploration.
That was awesome.
But as soon as it gets up to these levels, it's just like fight after fucking fight after fucking fight. And it doesn't stop with this plate. It's not as hard as this place, but it's still just fights. For nothing. For no reason but, like, experience, you know? Like, some of the last stuff is interesting, but it's fight, 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 fight. Outlaws of Alkenstar is fight, 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 but it's fun, it's rushy, there's stuff going on, there's reasons you're doing it, all the fights matter. This is just like going through a dungeon, or what's going to be in the future, going through something else. You know? I'm really ready to do homebrew at this point with you guys, because I know you guys are very good players, and very good role players. I really appreciate you guys, and I hate putting you through this crap. Like, this is shit at this point. I don't want to do that anymore to you guys.
If the DM is feeling this miserable about
Yeah.
what's left, then maybe it's time. Maybe it is time to narrate an epilogue or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, I think like for this campaign, Irreveti was a very fine
Final, yeah.
BBEG final, yeah.
Yeah,
true.
us securing our claim over the land.
No, you guys are right, yeah.
I love the storyline involving Narissa and the Thornblade. I think that is so cool. I think pursuing that is definitely something Kiba would do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is like exactly
yes.
his religion.
And that's kind of, you know,
Ideals.
there are parts of things that I do like that, like, seem roleplay, but, like, half of you have characters that have very little investment anymore, because your story beats happened, Giraffe's story beat happened with the Lamashtu place, which was cool, you know?
Yeah, that was
Um,
really cool. Thank you for
mhm.
working with that. I want to make a character that has more backstory, more to work with.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I
wanna
didn't
do
know
that.
Maybe a
this was
thaumaturge.
level 2.
Couldn't really say.
Mm. Yeah, I want to do it.
Anyways,
We'll do an
yeah,
epilogue
I'm gonna
next
hop
time.
off. I'm
Yeah,
kind
we'll
of
talk about it.
worked up and frustrated.
I could tell, Giraffe, and I really hated doing this to you, but
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like being angry, and I'm
mhm.
glad. I'm. You understand.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Ha-
like,
have a
"Oh,
good
why
night,
you-"
everyone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good night,
Good
Giraffe.
night,
stuff.
viewers.
What
Yep.
rather they'll do.
But yeah, for the rest of us, we'll have a chat in the Discord between each other and all that. I think we're gonna go on to something better at this point, because I know what's ahead. I brought my other groups ahead through it, and it's like, I don't want to do that. You guys deserve better than that. I'm not running like a professional group who just want a good game and want to run the AP. You guys are different from that. You guys are actually people that want to roleplay, want to experience something more than just fucking fight after fight after fight. Frustrating fight
But-
after fight.
It's a bit of a like downer ending to the campaign, but
I know.
honestly, we were getting very much frustrated for it. So cutting our losses here. is
I
just a bit-
honestly think it would be better to do that. And hell, I think it would be a lot better than to go through a few more months of like combat-y stuff. It's just like fight after fight after fight.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know? I want to do something better. That's the main thing. Now that I'm not running the other professional games anymore, except for the 1 p.m., who had their TPK here as well, I have the time, I have the resources, I want to do it. So we're going to do it. If that's good completely with all of you.
Awesome, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's do it. So, and on that terrible disappointment, as they would say on the Grand Tour, thank you all for watching. We will see you, maybe, we'll figure out if we're doing an epilogue for Kingmaker or not. Probably should, but I want to start developing a homebrew thing. Maybe we'll take a week or two off of this campaign and get into something more interesting, because this isn't interesting to watch. I mean, I know people watch, but like, if it's just going to be a bunch of comments, it's not going to be interesting either. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, for supporting, doing what you do. Better stuff to come. Let's do it. Kiba, you stream as well.
Oh yes, I do. Hi everybody. I am I am Chris Kobold, aka Captain Kobold, player of Kiba, and I stream on Twitch on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing indie and retro stuff. And I failed to. There we go. I got my thing. Dropping it into the Twitch chat. Captain_Kobold.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. See y'all maybe next week. We'll figure it out, but I'll announce stuff on my Twitter and stuff. See y'all. Thank you, Juan.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.